Hey guys. Dude. What's going on? Oh, wait, I gotta put my thing. Doop. Alright, there we goes. Hey Rosemary, I'm not doing any mediumship readings tonight. Hey. Oh, well, welcome, Amy. Yeah, it's okay. I guess there was still some hanging on that didn't know what was going on the last few months. I mean, I've made it very clear. Hey, Shira. I have the dogs in here tonight because it's cold outside, so hopefully they're behaving. Shira, hold on one second. My dog she's a female and she likes to hump everybody's heads. It's weird. And she's fixed. Anyways, welcome, Amy, to the new channel. I mean, welcome to the channel, Amy. It's not a new channel, but welcome. The trash always takes themselves out. I hate to say that, but I don't know why anybody would think a spiritual channel would ever support a man like that. I don't even know if you want to call him a man. So, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It died. Wonder it wasn't going off. Huh. It is on, right? That's weird. It died completely. It's never died completely. Oh, hey, new subscribers. We're happy to have new subscribers on the same wavelength. We must have had some people just hanging on. That's what I'm thinking. They must have not, been on the channel for a while or something. I mean, I've been talking about this for months. So, we're a spiritual channel. We're a justice channel. We would never support anybody like that, period. So, I'm hoping so. Get down, Freya. It's nothing for you, baby. I'm sorry. We can only hope. There's free will involved, but I mean, we're hoping. We're hoping that today was part of the dark Brandon. No wonder that thing wasn't going off. It died, which is weird. Usually it'll beep like it's dying, you know what I mean? Like you can hear it dying, and then I usually change the batteries, but for me completely dead is so weird. It's literally weird. Kalamazoo, huh? Hey. Yeah, we're happy to have new subs. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually do her astrology lines. Yeah, I did. And then I had somebody in my chat say that there's ulterior motives for what they did in Ukraine and he's hiding Biden or Hunter's charges. And I'm like, really? We're talking about Trump, who pardons every snake he can and himself. So, and really, the only reason that there's a Russian-Ukraine war is because Trump removed the aid. So, really? Dude, but it still was working. I know it was a lot of actions at my mom's house. I want to try to do paranormal thing there, but the problem is she doesn't have internet, so I have to figure it out. But it was working the night that we had the paranormal thing, so somebody must have drained it. Somebody must have drained it, and somebody drained Matt's phone. So I'm guessing he said that it got really hot and he couldn't get back on, and it's fine now. So I don't know. You better be afraid I'm gonna yell at you. How many vitamins did you take? I don't blame him, and that's what I said. Seriously? Seriously, nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes, but he was railroaded by Trump's goonies, and he did it for protection. Period. Who did? Trump? Trump has pardoned everybody that's worked, that he can benefit from. He pardoned a bunch of people before he left office last time. Maybe Bob did drain the bear. I don't know. It usually lets me know it's dying. So it's kind of crazy. What are you talking about? I mean, Trump and his goonies do coke all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're gonna hold regard, then hold it for everybody. Hold the same regard for everybody. That's how I feel. You're talking shit about one person, then let's look at the other side too. Nobody's perfect, period. But give me a break. He's already lost one son. Yeah, Don Jr. does coke. Trump snorts something, allegedly. He does it in front of people. Yeah, he was pardoned for something too. Elon does ketamine. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like really, and how many years ago was this? Trump's never seen a prison cell in his life. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure that there's lots of people in the world that have tried things, that have done bad things in their life. But the point is growing and evolving, right? He's already lost one son. He did it for protection because he was railroaded by Trump and his goonies. So, Alana's way out there. I mean, you didn't see him jumping around? Yeah, and did you see there was something about a prostitute? I have to go back and look. That's what I'm saying. People can criticize the Dems, but they don't look at their own side. And we're talking about Trump trying to start a trade war, start 25% tariffs, make the government all of his, all with loyalists, take away the FBI and use them only for himself. Come on, guys. Let's talk about what's important and not let's criticize one man for breaking some rules and being, he got in trouble for it. Whatever. They are, Lee. They are. Hey, Roscoe. What's up, baby? And Trump also pardoned a bunch of people before he left time. One of them, which was the guy who funneled all the money from the wall. He did only run to avoid prison. Exactly. And that's why he cheated. Because guess what? His ass was going to prison. Come on, Roscoe. That's what I'm saying. Like he's lost a lot of he's lost more. He's lost actually quite a few kids, hasn't he? Well, Trump would probably pardon the diddler too because that's one of his guys. There's all trafficking on that side. People want to say the Dems, which I'm sure there are too somewhere, but yep, grifter. Exactly. I mean, I literally saw trafficking and dark web stuff with them, and literally it's been proven. That's where, Epstein and Diddy come in at. I know. I'm like, Trump can't even go to Canada, and we want him to be president. That's crazy to me. I don't know. It's so hypocritical on that side. They always want to like throw like the littlest things they can because they can't put up with all the stuff that's going on that side. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, Roscoe, you're knocked down my drink. Like I need another energy drink. I'm so tired, guys. I have to say it's the new moon. I tend to get very tired around the new moon. But they don't want to look at their own people. But when there's something, I'm sorry, I don't blame him at all. A lot of people wanted him to pardon Hunter, and I might have to kick this person out of the group. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Yeah, Steve Bannon. That's who I was trying to think of his name. I'm not good at remembering his names. Oh, Amy, you're preaching to the choir. I've seen it. I know. Trust me. And his wife, ex-wife, they don't want Trump, and they don't want Trump in Brit and UK either. The British really don't like him. I think I need to move to the UK. I have such a distaste for that man. He's so dark, and I don't understand how people don't see it. It drives me mad. Like, you're gonna be part of a spiritual channel, but you love him? Okay. Oh, hold on. I missed. Uh, uh. I missed something. Where did I miss it? Yep. Oh, I don't get it. People are spiritual, but they like that guy? Like, what? I tried to say he's supposed to bring change. What? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. He's trying to take everybody's rights away. He's trying to implement the 2025. Hello. That was the whole point of the loyalist. He said he was going to do it. He's doing it. Do people not understand what these loyalists are about with no qualifications? Hello. Well, that's because they see things for what they are. I'm dropping everything over here. Oh, it is mind blowing. I am too. I think all of us are, and I think we want him to. I mean, but if you look at what I was telling you guys about a Scorpio, he never told anybody he was doing. Actually, he said he wasn't going to do it, and look, he did it. So that's what I mean. Where you never know what Biden's going to do, honestly, until he does it. I hope so, Todd. I hope so, man. I mean, we're here to do readings tonight, but we always get on this. We always get on this subject. I don't know about recounts. I think there's something bigger. And actually, for the last couple days, I've been wanting to pull some more cards. Been trying to think: do I want to pull them on Putin? Do I want to pull them on um, Biden? Do I want to just pull it on the overall energy? I don't know. And I want to do some sort of channeling. And then there's an ET I keep seeing in my head, and I'd like to channel her too. But my energy has just been really, really crappy, man. Hey, Carrie. I think there's something bigger. I just do. I just think there's something bigger. Yeah, Roscoe, he was born with like a little kink in his tail, so that's why it's like that. I think he was like in the womb, like his tail was curved or something, you know? So I hope so. There's a lot of crazy like astrology this week. So Mandy, I'm not doing free readings. I'm doing personal questions. They're not mediumship. I just don't have the energy for mediumship tonight. Um, but it's intuitive guidance, so things about your life or whatever, $25 for a mini reading off of one question, or $7 for yes and no and a little bit extra. So that's what I'm doing. It's scrolling across the bottom. I think they're trying to come up with I think that's why Jack kind of dropped the case anyways. I think that, sometimes prosecutors will drop lower cases for bigger cases. I know that's what we were saying. He's not allowed in Canada. Yeah, I thought it was so funny that his tail is just like that. Oh, Black Friday sounds fun when you have money. One day, I was able to do a little bit though. Well, things that I needed was on sale. That was nice. Oh yeah, there's some crazy transits this week. Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate you. Oh crap. And I think we have to try to think as positive as we can. We have to push out the light. And I think that's why a lot of light workers are woken up at this time and are talking about this because, we're holding the light. We're supposed to hold the light. And we have to all hold the light. Even if you don't have a platform, we have to be putting out the light and pushing out the light and holding the light. And, imagine the earth, the light around the earth. Imagine light around, you know, everybody in the White House. Yeah, there is some crazy ass transit this week. I don't know. They're hoping it's before the 3rd, which I hope it's this month, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, come on. It's obvious. Nobody wanted another Trump term. That's why whenever everybody's like, the whole world voted for this, I'm like, no, they didn't. Swinging all 7 states is 1 in 38 billion chance. And Trump did that? No, you'll never convince me of that. Katie, I'm always broke for the actual Black Friday. Actually, I bought my stuff during the Black Friday, so it was cheaper. Hence why I'm on live tonight, because I got bills to pay. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. I know. And how do you like Putin's threat? His underhanded threat. And they're admitting that they helped him. That's what's crazy. Like, they're putting it out. Like, we helped you. Now you got to pay up. And it was mentioned there's a debt here in the election reading I did. Oh, it's okay. Karen Reed's going to be okay. Karen Reed is not going to be she's not going to be held. She's not going to be. I already did a reading on her. I can't get a hold of the lady that I did it cuz I had some things I needed to send her for some reason, but we did it for her her channel, I guess, or something. She doesn't know what she's going to do with the reading, but she's going to be. That's the thing with Pluto and Aquarius. It's going to bring out all the corruption. She's going to be pardoned anyways. She's not going to she's not going to even make it back to court. The FBI is on the case. They just released like a 300-page something like saying there's no way she could have done it. So don't even worry about her. She's going to be fine. Yeah, you pay before you ask a question. Yes. So if you do want to question it, you do want a mini read on an intuitive guidance, then you pay, you come back, you tell me, make sure that you fast forward the thing, because sometimes when you pay, it'll put you behind. So make sure you fast forward the thing when you come back, and just let me know that you've paid what you've paid, and I'll put you on a list. Oh, he said that he needed to be careful. It's out there. You have to look it on YouTube. I do too, Crystal. I honestly do. Oh, that was my first reading on it. I got a lot. It was a 2-hour reading with this lady, and I just I don't know what she's gonna do with it. She paid for it, so that's why I don't have a copy. So probably. Yeah, everything's in the description box. I have like this weird pain in the back of my neck. It's weird. Yeah, the evidence isn't there, dude. They just railroaded her, but the evidence isn't there. It was a really good reading too. I did. I didn't know anything, but unfortunately, she paid for it, so we just have to wait and see what she does with it. I don't know. But I don't know why my emails won't go to her all of a sudden. It's very weird. I hope so. I hope so, Lee. That's what we're all hoping, That's what we're all hoping. There's a lot of us. I mean, every time I ask my Rods if he's going to be inaugurated and if the answers, I always get a no. So I think he should be disqualified for not signing the peaceful, the peaceful transfer. I think he should. They were supposed to do October 1st, and he refuses to. And he has rich people funding the transfer, and I really think that he should be disqualified for that. Since when can you not agree to the rules? But I think a lot of it is they're letting him put all this out, right? So that people can see it, so he can kind of dig himself a hole. And I thought about this last night. I was going to tell you guys. I had the thought or the idea that came to me that I think they're letting him pick his cabinet picks and bringing all of that out to show who is a loyalist to him and who's involved in his dealings so that they can go down too. Does that make sense? I had that thought last night. I haven't heard he signed it. Yep. But not just him, everybody with him, if that makes sense. Last I heard he didn't. I mean, I just saw something like day before yesterday that he didn't. So, I don't know. Unless he's having his rich people pay for the transfer. Exactly. And so he doesn't want to follow the law, so that's why he's doing it. But I think that's part of, like, they know he doesn't want to sign it. And they know that all these loyalists are involved with him in his dealings. Otherwise, he wouldn't have them as loyalists. So it's almost like he's bringing all his loyalists to the front and all of the people that he has shady dealings with. Do you know what I mean? It's like bringing them out to the forefront. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, it just kind of like popped in my head. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying though. It's because they're loyalists. That's why he told you guys. He told everybody he was going to do it. Let me check. Is it Kara or Kara? I need to find my pens that decide that they want to continue to work on me. I don't know why these pens do this. So we're just saying. I think there's a reason that they're letting him do it though, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. That kind of just came to me the other day. Oh, Sarah. Okay, like Sarah with a K? Okay. Let me check. Where did you pay at so I could just make sure I got it? I don't know. No, Trump wants to be like I said, Trump is just there. Eventually they'll do away with him and put Vance. That's the plan. So, I don't think so. Okay, let me check. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but I think it's nope, Vance is not any better. Did you guys see I put a link about the book he was putting out. Very fascist book, very bad. That he was like, "Oh yeah, this is a great book." Money and power does things to you, Steph. Yeah, I had a great. Actually, that was really good. Spirits were visiting at my mom's. The bear went off like 20 times. It was crazy. Like, this is where I need to come and do my paranormal. But she always teases me. She's like, I told you, like, this is on a burial ground. I'm like, no, it's not, Mom. So yeah, what you do is you would pay the 25, come back, tell me, I put you on the list, and when I call your name, you ask your questions. And you would ask your questions here and you would validate in the comments. All right, Amy. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for subbing. Oh, are you leaving, Krista? Good night. Thanks. I know I'm on late, sorry. Yep. Chameleon. Correct. That's a good name for him. Oh, I do it whenever I need to. So next month I probably won't be doing it that much because I actually had a pretty good month on YouTube. We'll probably try to put more cases and videos out. Um, but this month I might do a couple more. Well, I mean, I try to do it every month. As I need to, that's when I do them. So we've been doing them a lot lately. He's also a narcissist, yes. 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 We just have to. We have to have hope. We can't not have hope. That's the thing, is you can't live in a negative space, because when you live in a negative space, you lower the vibration. We have to have hope to raise the vibration of the earth and the world and everything. So yeah, Laura. That's fine. Um, I usually do them, so just keep an eye out for them. Yep, we have to raise the vibration, because when we raise the vibration, the lower vibration doesn't do well in it. Do you know what I mean? And we can manifest things. So if we can see him in cuffs, I like to do that. But as you all know, I've seen visions of him in court in cuffs. So I don't know what that's about, but I think he steps too far. I hope. One can hope, right? Then I go back to that dream of the bus going off the side with 7 people in it, and I'm just like, how many people are in his cabinet now? Yeah, it did feel out of sync. You're right, Jeff. Like, you're right. It felt very out of sync, and it didn't that whole day felt weird, but really after like, when he was winning, I was like, there's something wrong, because I had people messaging me. I thought you said he wasn't gonna win. I was told he wasn't. We're not told everything. We weren't told he was gonna cheat. I don't really know why, but we weren't. I have been for months. I'm just glad that I have people that are ready to listen now, because I was being fought with all the way for a while. Just get us out, vibrate higher to get us out of the crappy timeline and get us into a better timeline. Because I've seen both time. I mean, I've seen a timeline with Trump, and it's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love her. And tell me how a woman president can't be strong. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 women leaders all over the world now, and for some reason we're not allowed to have one. If he is, it won't be for long. Yep. We have to hold the light for it and see it. That's what we have to do. I mean, they showed me her at a podium with confetti. I took that as she won. They told me her stepping up. She showed me her with armor. They showed me him falling. So those aren't things that I make up. That's what I seen for months before the election. So I mean, I don't know what to say. They'd have to give him diapers, Phoenix, obviously. Well, yeah. And I think that's what a lot of us had seen. I don't think any of us were wrong, even the ones that saw Trump, because it's like, okay, but he did originally. But then there's even astrologists that said whoever you think won isn't really who won. So, and there's astrologists that are saying like it's going to change, it's going to flip, but because she has such a good chart. So we'll have to see. He's got some really chaotic stuff coming in his chart. Um, and again, you don't know what Biden's doing. Did anybody know that Biden was going to pardon his son? Did anybody know that? No, because he told everybody he wasn't. And all of a sudden he does. So it just shows that he does things in quiet. But we don't really want him to kick the bucket, because then we get stuck with Vance. So I hope they're here to help. I mean, I just posted what was put out there. I hope they are. I don't see why they wouldn't be. I've heard that the extraterrestrial will not let us have nuclear weapons. Um, so I posted a very interesting astrology thing on that. Uh, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna answer Sarah's question. I was trying to. So just so you guys know, the way that intuitive guidance questions work is it's usually on the path that you're on right now. It's biggest possibility. You have free will to make other decisions. You don't have to listen to what I tell you, but there are still fated events. So a lot of things come in symbolic and things like that as well. So if you want to ask a question, you just ask it. Ask it in chat, and then I'll need chat to kind of chill so that she can validate what's coming in. So I know I'm on the right track. I think so too, Christine. I think there's something with it. So if we can like hold up the chat for a minute, I know that we're all excited to talk about this stuff, but Mama's gonna make some dough ray me to keep my electricity on. So and my stream yards and everything. So we're going to answer Sarah's question because I don't want her to wait too long. If for some reason we start a list and people have to leave or they fall asleep, make sure you email me so you can get your question. Okay. All right. Sarah, are you ready? And this is intuitive guidance, so it's not mediumship. So do keep that in mind, okay? So it's not about loved ones. I'm not doing that tonight. I don't have the energy for it. I might do it. I might do it tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. Like I said, I feel very exhausted. Um, Sue, I'm not. Did you pay? So these aren't free questions. It's scrolling across the bottom. If you do pay, you need to come and tell me so I could put you on a list. So or see or whatever it is. No, you're not. Did you pay? This is Sarah Cara is the one that paid. She said to call her Sarah. So I'm confused. So Sue, did you change your name? I'm so confused. Okay, then who's Cara? Cara said she played on Venmo too, but I don't have. Did you change your name? I'm so lost right now. Hold on a second. Hey, and thank you for being a new member. Yeah, I know. I asked about Cara and you said no, it was Sarah. I don't have anything from you in Venmo, Cara. Well, I'm just gonna call you Cara because there's another Sarah and I'm widely confused now. Hold on a second. So, Cara, I don't have anything from you in Venmo. Okay. So I have. Who is Sarah Witza? Sarah W. Because I only have a payment from Sarah W. I don't have anybody. I don't have Cara Smith. That's why I'm confused. I know you're saying you paid in Venmo, but I don't have anything. Okay, so I have you, Sarah. Hold on a second. Cara said she paid in Venmo, so she said her name was Sarah, so they're very, very confused on that. I don't have anything from you, Cara Smith. Okay, I got you, so hold on a second. I have the 25 from Sarah Wizza. Thanks for being a new member. Okay, I just need to get this, like, hang on a second. Because she said she paid, but it's not there. And you both said your name was Sarah, so I'm fucking lost. It doesn't take much for me to get confused. Don't confuse me like this. Yeah, I only have a payment from Sarah Wizza. That's all I have. I've gotten out and gotten back in a few times. That's it. So, Cara, I would make sure that yours is there. I'm going to answer Sarah's question, and then you... Oh, you... Okay. It doesn't take much for me to get confused. Don't do this to me, man. Okay. All right. So we're going to do Sarah first and then Cara. I'm just going to call you Cara unless you want me to go Sarah 1 and 2. It's okay. I'm like, it's not there. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I got it now. Okay. All right, so let's do Sarah. Let me go back up to... I'm freaking lost. Okay, let me go back up to... I figured it out now. We figured it out. Okay, that's why I'm like, this isn't making sense because she said she was Sarah. There's another Sarah, and yeah, we're all Sarahs. Okay, let me see. All right, so Sue. So we're back on you, okay? Or Sue. So I'm imagining that that's your initials. Okay, well, I'm just gonna call it... There's 2 Sarahs, so okay. So you'll just need to validate in the comments as this makes sense, okay? Okay. I'm concerned about my job with the new potential administration. I work for the government. Um Are you thinking about taking another path? Because they show me like you veering off in another way. That's just symbolically how they show me. Like almost like at a crossroads, but you take another direction. Okay. Is it almost like a step down and a shift? Because that's what they show me. Like you're stepping down from where you're at and you're shifting into another direction. Just because you don't... Okay. So we have yeses on that. Okay, that's the right... They're telling me like there's a reason that this is happening. So sometimes when we shift or change directions, it's because our energy is better in another place. Like we've outgrown where we are and we just don't feel like we belong there anymore. So we kind of shift directions, and that's okay because that's for growth and evolvement. Like sometimes when we're stuck in one position or one job, like we don't grow and evolve. Sometimes we can grow and evolve, and sometimes we get kind of stuck, if that makes sense. So I don't know if you feel kind of stuck, but also you just don't like the energy around you and you don't like the changes that are taking place. Because then they show me you stepping down and then shifting into another direction, which I think is going to be a good call for you. And is the retirement like part of that, or is it something separate, like after this? Okay. So you're following your intuition and your gut and the way the energy is leading you, and that's like everything that meant for you is not going to pass you by as long as you're listening and following the directions of the opportunities. Is it like a new opportunity, or do you feel like it like is happening for a reason right now? Because okay, but is the new step retiring, like a step down and going another direction? Like, is that the retiring part of it? Because I feel like entrepreneurial with you, or like I don't know if you want to start your own business or do something on your own, where it's almost like a completely different calling or a completely different direction with the freedom that you want, if that makes sense. Okay. So your passion is always your purpose. So you have to find out what you're passionate about and taking that passion and monetizing it. So I feel like finding a new direction, as in like monetizing your passions and see what your new passions are. Um, for some reason, I have absolutely no idea why real estate is coming up with you. And I also am kind of getting, it's interesting, like tarot cards. I see you flipping them. So I don't know if you've thought about getting into that or learning that, or that's like a direction you want to take, because it feels like there's a few different directions. I also feel like with this change, you brought a lot of spiritual growth, which is, it's almost kind of like an awakening. Like, it's like I don't want to do this anymore and I'm awakening to something else or a different path. That makes sense? And also, I don't know why, but they're showing me like you placing hands on animals. So I don't know if you like thought about being a healer of animals or what this is. Yes, to what part? So I want to make sure I'm understanding right, because I said a few things, so I don't know what you're saying yes to. And after this question, before I get to yours, Cara, I'm gonna have to go pee because I drink too much coffee. Spirituality, okay. But where's the like real estate coming in at? I don't know if you've thought about that. It's okay. Don't crash. Like, if you gotta pull over, pull over. um, are you stuck in traffic right now? I've been doing this a lot lately, picking up on what people are doing. It's very weird. Or were you? Or are you going to be? Okay. What part is the passion? I keep getting real estate with you, so I don't know if you've. Okay, you pulled over. Were you stuck in traffic, or there's something about traffic coming in? So I don't know. Just be careful on your drive home. Because I see like tail lights ahead of you. I don't know. Real estate. Okay, thank God. I was like, why do I keep getting real estate with you? So it's like you're gonna do both. Like, I get like this real estate, learning how to do the real estate, right? And then I also get a reference to like you going down a spiritual path. Um and flipping cards and learning how to read them, and maybe going, you know, maybe starting your own channel or doing something with it like that. But you're on a spiritual awakening, and it's because you're no longer fit with the government corporate side. Like, like your energy has shifted, your vibration has shifted. So going to the real estate is good because I'm picking it up in whatever form that may be for you, whether it be flipping houses, getting into real estate, selling houses, whatever that may be. And then or doing another thing that kind of comes up is like Airbnbs, I don't know. And then the other side, right? There's like, you're going to be doing two different things. The other side is like opening your spirituality, learning your gifts. I feel like you're a healer. You could heal animals if you wanted to. I keep seeing you putting your hands on animals for some reason. I don't know if you like animals, but that's what I'm seeing. You could probably heal anybody, but specifically healing dogs, learning how to do that, but flipping over tarot cards. Those are the things that are coming in with you. And something about crystals. So I don't know if you actually like crystals or drawn to crystals, want to learn more about crystals, but that's coming in too. Hey, Sherry. So you're not lost, because if you were lost, you wouldn't be shifting gears and shifting directions. You're following your intuition and you're following your passion, because I see you doing that. You can't be afraid to do it, though. Regardless of how things turn out, you can't be afraid to do it. You still have to follow the direction of your calling and where you're feeling guided and led to go. And this is kind of like you're taking a whole new direction. Oh, well, quit worrying. As long as you're following your passion, you're always going to be able to lead to your purpose. You're always going to be able to, you're always going to be kind of taken care of. And again, this is a spiritual journey that you're on, right? If you like the real estate, like there's different things you can do with it. Like you can flip houses, you can do Airbnbs, you can learn like real estate stuff, like however you want to do it, right? But then there's this other side of you that's a spirituality. Like, do you like animals? I keep seeing you like healing animals. I don't know if that's something like you want to work into, but definitely flipping tarot cards, learning that side, learning the crystals, and then the healing of the animals. That might be something you do later on, right? You might work up to that, but they're definitely showing me that you have the ability to do that if you wanted to. It's a new path you're on, but you're gonna like it much better because it's something you actually love to do. Where before it was like mundane and like you're tired of it. Hey, Summer. Yeah, well, I think like if you like animals and you learn that you're a healer, like you get into the spirituality part of it, right? And you start growing and evolving, like that will come to you. Do you know what I mean? So I think like that's later on down the line, like they're showing me like that's a possibility for you. Do you know what I mean? Like it feels like that's something that you could work your way into if you wanted to. The option is there. You always have free will, but the option is there. You have a healing ability and you could learn how to heal animals if you wanted to. Okay? That's something that's really growing and really big right now. A lot of people are looking to the holistic and energy healing and stuff of animals. So that's something that you can do if you really want to. Okay. So, they're showing me that, but then again, they're also showing me like the tarot cards, the spirituality, the meditation, the crystals, all of that. Like you're gonna grow, right? We start somewhere. Like usually we start with cards or tools or something like that. Okay. And then we grow and we evolve. I didn't just like I just started with auto writing and tools and cards a long time ago. Then I kind of got out of it because I was like, I don't need the cards. And now I'm like back in it. But it helps us grow and evolve when we're using them because every time we use a tool, it's opening us up more. So by you using tools and things that you're drawn to, it's going to help open you up. By you meditating and getting on that spiritual path, it'll help open you up. But then there's the other side of it where it's like a business side that you really want to do. And you have to remember too that when you have fear about something, change is always hard, right? It's always scary because we're always afraid of how it's going to turn out. But we have to remember that when we're on a path, it's meant for us. We're never where we're not supposed to be there. We're never where we're not supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? So if you're on a path, you're on it for a reason and you have to believe it's going to work out. When you start putting fear up, you start blocking that. You don't want to block it. You want to manifest your desires. You want to see it in your head and you want to always follow your passion because it leads to your purpose. So you always want to see and envision what you want because we create our own reality. Even though it's hard and sometimes it takes struggles and it's up and down, nothing that ever is easy is nothing that's ever, how's that saying going? If something's not hard, it's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like anything that's worth it is hard. It's not going to be always easy. It's going to take hard work. I've been working at this for 12 years. I've worked very, very hard at what I do. So we work very, very hard, sometimes, and that makes it all worth it in the end. But you can't have that fear because fear is a blocker. So if you want to manifest your desires, you want to really do what you want to do, then you have to put out that I'm going to do it. I want to do it. I'm here to do it and put it out to the universe. So any type of um what's the word, like affirmations you can say daily to help raise your vibration and help take the fear away. Any meditations to release those blockages of fear would be great for you. But you got to quit worrying because you can't change things that aren't changeable. You can only work, towards your goals and what you envision for yourself. Man, the guides are on it tonight for you. So sorry, that was very long-winded, but hopefully that was helpful. Why do these things turn off? I just don't understand it. You're welcome. I mean, I think we all want that, Susie. Hey, Ryan. You can't be scared. Let me know how it goes. You're capable, and you just have to remember that. Sometimes when we're jumping off, like we're dipping our toes into new things or even jumping off of a cliff into new things, it's scary, but we're on that path for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Sherry. All right, Kara, you're next. I'm like trying to hold my pee because I know when I get up, all the dogs are going to follow me, and I don't want them to. As long as we're holding and creating space of love, then that's what we're going to put out and that's what we're going to attract. All right, Kara, Sarah, whatever. Sarah number 2. Kara, you're up now. Hey, Melissa. It's interesting I picked up the real estate. There's things that I can pick up about what someone's doing, but if I don't know what it is, they have a harder time showing me. So it's nice when it's like um okay, you too, huh? It's gonna be kind of the same kind of reading, huh? Well, quit thinking about it. Spirit just said quit thinking about it and just do it. So, um, I feel like you guys can do it together. Um, I wouldn't wait for him to return to that job. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot of shifts and changes. And I feel like your new direction of starting a business would be really good, and it'd be good if like you guys could do it together for some reason. Like I've seen a lot of husband and wives teams that also work together and do really well. Because he might have a different idea than you do if that's something he wants to do. Otherwise, I would suggest that he looks for something else. Um, but if your question is, should you start like your new business or work towards that? Yes, you should, especially if it's your passion. And again, sometimes we shift and change directions because we're supposed to. Okay, Izzy, I'm putting you on the list. Questions as always. Okay, perfect. So that's why I'm getting both of you working together. That's a great idea. Everybody needs doggy daycare. And make it a groom, like if you could, not grooming, but make it like have fun things or spa things, or if you can put like an agility course, anything you can add to it to make it different and unique. And again, also putting out as like making sure people know about you. Marketing is very important. Even when you're going to social media is a big thing right now, especially with Pluto and Aquarius. Like that's all technology. So make sure that you're putting it out there, whether you start a TikTok or whatever it may be once you get to that point, right? That's going to help draw people to you. So, yeah, you should definitely do it. If you feel like you can handle it. If you can take it from the last reading, then take it. If you want to learn how to heal animals, definitely do it. It can be for both of you. That's a piggybacking thing. It happens in private readings too. Yeah, like you can make it a little spa thing too. Like add little things to make make it unique. I think you should definitely do it. I think it would be successful, and I think you should do it together. As long as he's into it. Like I said, I feel like you'd be like doing it together. So I would, and it's funny because people get laid off and they get shifted in directions because it's time for them to change. Sometimes the universe will make things very uncomfortable or literally kick you out by firing you or having you laid off so that you go in a new direction. Just saying. That happened for a reason, and it's so that you guys would do what you want to do. Rejection is protection, redirection. That's in everything. So this is very interesting. Have you thought about designing collars and leashes and harnesses? Because they're showing me that. So that might be an idea you can do and put it in your doggy daycare. Yeah, inside would be good. Yep. I was going to ask you about the training thing too. So yeah, definitely. That was my next, because I was seeing that and I was like, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I would definitely look into that. Yeah. Well, it wasn't from me, it was from your guides. So if you've thought about designing some with like, I don't know, cool certain, like maybe they're different or they have like really cute designs or whatever that may be. That's something that's coming in. Like you can have your own little line of stuff, right? Right? And everybody wants that because there's people that love their animals, they can't be with their animals. And if they're taking them to a place where maybe they can get like a spa or some training or whatever it may be, like that's gonna and also, oh, look, here's some nice new collars and toys or whatever you want to design, right? Um, I think that you can make a whole line of it. So definitely go in that direction. I know, me too. So yeah, and that's with anything, Megan. Rejection is protection, redirection. With our jobs or whatever, whenever we get directed from something, as such as being laid off, it's because those two are supposed to do this together. And it's their passions, and their passions are their purpose. So as long as you put your passion and your purpose in it together, it's going to be successful, right? And then you put that manifestation out there, you put that all into the universe. I can do this, I will do this, and imagine it and see it while putting the work into it. It's going to be great. And again, if you wanted to learn spiritual healing and put that way there and offer it to people, do it. You know? And I was seeing healing dogs. So whoever can take that. I mean, sometimes I get information before anybody ever comes on. So if you can take that for that, add it to your daycare, that would be great too. Yeah, pet anything is a huge market nowadays because people have really learned to love their pets. Yeah, no, there's people on there's a couple of YouTube that I watch that have just got their own brands out. Yep. And if you want to learn how to do spiritual stuff, then go ahead and do that too. You know, whatever you feel a calling to do, you can do it. But I mean, maybe the maybe the cards and ruts were for you too. I don't know. Both of you kind of have. Maybe it's a message for both of you. I don't know. Sometimes that happens to me. I get information before I'm supposed to. So if you can take it, take it. All right. I cannot hold my pee anymore. Izzy, hold on. I will be right back. I will be right back, guys. Yep. And I want to know all about this doggy daycare stuff and all that when you get going. And, let me know when you got the collars and stuff out. I think that would be great. Dog beds, whatever. Whatever you feel like you want to design. I cannot hold it anymore. I drink too much coffee. You're welcome. You can do anything put your mind to, but I think that that's the whole reason that your husband got laid off, honestly. You can start down this path together. I see you as a duo. That's the way it was coming in. Okay. Sorry about that. I couldn't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm excited to hear about it. I was going to ask you about doing grooming. That's kind of why like the spa was coming in. So I wonder if you can switch it over to grooming instead of just human hair. I was going to ask you about that, but then I was like, but I don't know if she'd want to like learn grooming. It's possible. I don't know what your qualifications have to be for that. At least a spa day. Right? I think it would be cool. All right, Izzy. Your turn. Wait, you sent donation, right? Let me make sure. I think I saw it come in PayPal. I just want to make sure. You're over here from TikTok, right? I mean, that's where usually I haven't done TikTok in a fucking while. I think it's ran by Republicans. I don't like it. all of a sudden, I got mad when they took my video off. They gave me a strike. And my videos just don't gain traction there anymore. So I'm like slowly losing people. Sometimes when our life is all over the place, we have to take a minute and be still and try to figure out where we're going and what we're doing. We can manifest our own desires. But we also have to take sometimes we go through hard things. We learn from everything we go through. Okay, Izzy, you're doing yes, no, and a little bit extra, right? Well, then do it for fun. So you don't always have to do your passion you might have another passion you can monetize. You could, cook and video it. There's lots of ways. I don't have your question. You have to ask me your question. It's yes and no. Francesca, right? Are you ready for this answer? You know what's weird is they just showed me the rods. Usually they tell me yes or no, but they just showed me the rods open. So seeing the rods in my head now for your answer no. Not in the way that you would like to, and it comes back down to rejection, protection, and redirection. Oh, they always do that. I have a whole video about it. So they open the rods in my head, so that's my no. So that's weird they did that because I've never done that before. They're starting to show me new symbolism with stuff. It's very odd. And it's like it's for your betterment good. Like even if you start talking again, like it's not going to be the same. I don't feel like it'll rekindle the way that you would want it to. And again, rejection is protection and redirection. Your energy isn't aligning. They give me was there red flags with this? Because they're giving me red flags. They're also giving my circle with the line through it like, nope, not for you. So, okay, Spirit, I get the idea. Sorry. Rods opening, red flags, circle, and line. Don't shoot the messenger. Someone better is going to come along. Remember, when rejection is protection, redirection, usually because something better is supposed to cross your path. Somebody that's more aligned with you. And you might have felt like they were aligned, but usually they're just a lesson, or they would be sticking around, right? I'd like to know why these things turn off. Hopefully my new balls don't turn off like this. It's so annoying. It's like they showed me. What's weird is they showed me the rods open. They've never done that before. Like in my head, like what a rod would be for no. And they usually just say yes and no. It's very weird, but okay, whatever they want, whatever way they show me, I'm gonna get it. Okay. Should we ask the rods to see if it does the same thing? Well, we can do that. Would you like me to do that? Would you like me to do that for validation, Izzy? We'll do it just to see. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Okay. Can I ask the question about Izzy's relationship? Okay, yeah. Will S and F reconcile? Okay, well, there you go. There's a no. Okay. And it's a big no, sorry. It did the same thing that was in my mind. Don't worry, something better is going to come along. Next year. Highlight April. For something. I don't know what, but I had to just check that and see if they were going to open the same way in my head. And they did. Okay. I feel like there was red flags that were ignored. I don't know. Tracy's always fresh. She's an Aries. She's always fresh. Oh, you don't have to thank me. That's just my job. That's who I am, but I appreciate it. It's nice to be appreciated. Yep, it's the Aries energy. Ah. I usually have to use a question. That's just the way I work. You just form whatever you're needing the most help with in your life, and that's what I go off of. I don't tend to pluck things out of thin air. It's just not how I work. I have to have a focal point, I guess, something to attach energy to. I know. I am getting new balls. So I'm getting new balls. I'm getting a new EMF, and I'm getting rainbow lights instead of the blue ones. And we'll see. Yeah, she's an April Fool's baby. Tracy got me the nicest Christmas gift yesterday because I was wanting the sweat outfit and I had to pull myself away from it because I had to get groceries instead. So for Christmas, she got me a Stitch outfit. Like it's a Stitch, and it's got planets and stars and Stitch sweatshirt and pants. And I'm so excited for her. I could use them. It's just not cold enough yet. So sweet of her. I'm getting June next year. No, by June or June highlights. Let's just say that. I know it's so cute. It's just not cold enough. The only thing that I don't like about it is it's black, and I have animals. You know how black is with animals. I'm gonna have to get me a hair remover, but I love it. I can't wait to wear it. It's just not cold enough yet. I don't know. We're having a mild winter so far. It's been like in the 70s, which is great. Till Casper makes me chase him half a mile down the road. So I'll tell you that the adventure I had today, guys, it was really freaking ridiculous. And Amy, I'll get to your question in just a second if you're back. So Casper, my Great Pyrenees, as you guys know, had started escaping the yard, and I had bought him one of those fence collars. Not supposed to let him leave. He started leaving. Then I got him an extra one that was for 3,500 feet. And I think because I had the thing with me in my pocket, he had a longer range, so it didn't beep, and I should have left it in the front. But anyways, he had the other one on anyways, right? So he shouldn't have been able to get out, should have done something. But he was creeping, and then all of a sudden he just ran as fast as he couldn't jump, and I'm yelling at him, and he's not listening to me. He runs through where the horses are. They're running at him. He takes off, and Zook yesterday destroyed his thing that tells me where he is. It's like a GPS thing. And I had to order a new one because Zook destroyed it when I was outside and it was charging. I'm so mad. But anyways, so I'm like, oh crap, I gotta get in my car and go get him. And I couldn't find him. He was down at the main road. Went down the main road. I'm honking my horn at him. He splits and goes down into a dirt road. So I'm going hauling my ass off to get to him. I had already hauled my butt off to get there. And he ended up in this old man's yard. Thank God, he was very nice. And he stopped, and I was able to get him. Because the thing is he'll just run for me. He stops when I stop, and as soon as I get out of the car, he runs. So irritating. So the guy's fence, like I would love a fence like that. He had these like very nice like natural wood pieces as poles, great fencing, and then the natural wood pieces on top. It was amazing. Like I don't think my dog would get out of that. But yeah. So I had to get him and throw him in the front seat because I had hay in the back. And let's just say he's unfortunately going to be tied up until I can get my fence fixed or electrified. Because I can't have him getting hit by a car. He went pretty freaking far. So wild. Well, the blue light's on, and I don't think that's me. And he's an Aquarius. His birthday's a day after mine, so I get like he's a free spirit. But for fud's sake, man. Yeah, but mine's supposed to stay here. It's ridiculous. But I don't know if a halo color would work or if I just need to. I think I'm just gonna have to try to get new fencing and get like it electrified. Someone's gonna have to do it for me though. But all right, Amy, what's your question? Yeah, Roscoe's back. Yeah, he's I don't know what to do with him. Man, he's stressing me out. He was not supposed to. And he needs to get his shit straight because Xena is going to have her toe probably cut off. I think she's got toe cancer because she's not walking on her toe. And I have to wait until I get outside kennel for that. I don't know. But she always does her job no matter what. So he needs to get his shit straight because she's not going to be around forever. That's stressing me out. Thank you. He's a good boy. So that was how my day started. Thank God I didn't hit by a car or something. Hey, Roscoe. The Roscoe boy. All right, what's your question, Amy? What was that? I heard it too. What was it? I saw mermaid cups yesterday at Starbucks and it reminded me of Ariel. And I was just like, oh man. They're so expensive or I would have bought one, but I really would like to send one to her mom for Christmas. All right, so what's your question about that? Other night with Robert was amazing. I don't know what you're talking about, Ashley. Amy, where are you? There you are. Amy. Does it require moving? Amy? Why are they showing me yes and no like that? That's so weird. Opportunities come around when they're supposed to. Okay, when we get an opportunity, we should probably take it. They're giving me a yes, you should take it. Crossing the rods in my head for some odd reason. Yeah, they have mermaid ones now. I'm like, oh, she would have loved it. Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm asking you if you're so I think you need to fast forward and catch up. I only know him by Bob, not Robert. Oh crap, why is it doing that? It's Bob. You had me thrown. My mind went in the gutter when you said that night with Robert was amazing. I was like, oh, okay. Because I would know him as Bob, but I was thinking like you had some hot something with someone. I don't think Amy's caught up. My mind went in the gutter, Yellow. I'm like, oh, you met a Robert? I'm getting a yes. They crossed the rods in my head, so I feel like opportunities knock for a reason. Okay. Of course, you have free will to do whatever, but opportunities don't come around for no reason. So they're crossing my rods. Okay, well. I don't know. I want to. I showed the chart to Carly, and she thinks all the kids are involved allegedly. Everything right there in the fifth house of children. But yeah, I'm getting there. So now apparently, Spirit's answer for yes and no is crossing the rods or opening them in my head. That's like new, but they're crossing them as yes. And again, opportunities knock for a reason. So, Rachel, it's not really about presents. If you got to go to the dollar store, you got to go to the dollar store. The important thing is that you make it the best that you can by memories. That's what's most important. Something that they'll remember. Doesn't always have to be it doesn't always have to be money related. Okay. Usually it's Neil in his butt, right? Apparently, just like when Spirit broke the twig and was like, "Oh, did you have a break?" And now it's like, "Oh, let me give you the rods for yes or no, since now you know what yes and no is." Look at that blue light keeps popping on back there. Yeah, I mean, as long like I said, you make it the best out of memory, something they'll remember. It's not all about money. It's not all about the best gifts, whatever it may be. Like there's times we didn't have good Christmas, but guess what? We had memories of it. This being with you, making the most of it, singing Christmas carols, making cookies, whatever that is. It doesn't have to be a huge money thing. I know, but that's how they're showing me yes and no. So Amy, the answer is yes. Opportunities knock for a reason. Okay, but again, you have free will. But they're giving me a yeah. Uh, I know it's showing up in his astrology. It's kind of weird. Um, okay, Karen, I'll go check you out. What are you looking at, Roscoe? Okay, so you're doing mini. Okay. All right. I hope she got hope she got the answer because I don't see her. You're welcome. Let me know how it goes, huh? I love updates. All right. All right, Karen, you're next. I don't know why they're doing that now. It's so weird. That's like so new, Tracy. I don't know. Maybe it's just they find it easier because I'm hoping my visualization is like improving or I don't know. It's very weird. He's been very cuddly lately. Very cuddly. Okay. All right, Karen, whenever you're ready. Roscoe, what are you doing, baby? What's he doing? I mean, he was on my lap earlier. I'm like, dude, you have to get off so I can get up. Mm. All right, Karen, whenever you're ready, your question. Make sure you fast forward. When you come back, okay. There you are. I'm converting to alienism. Yes. Yes. I've been outside waving my arms for them to come get me. And apparently, there's been a lot of aliens shown in Arizona. They've been listening to me because I guess there was a bunch of sightings in Arizona. Been a relationship that's been off and on. Should just cut my ties and move on. I don't think you need a psychic for this. So the thing is when we're with people, right, we're supposed to learn lessons with them. We're always with them for a reason. But when it gets to the point where it's mundane, it's not working, there's no communication, there's no understanding one another, you're not able to work it out, you have to know your worth and understand that I feel like there's a big communication problem. And I also kind of feel like a little bit of narcissism on that side. I don't correct me if I'm wrong on that. Um, I just feel like you're supposed to be in this relationship. Is there some karma here? There's some lessons here, but they're giving me now they're giving me all these new visions of new symbols. Okay, interesting. They're giving me the a bow and they're cutting it, so it's like cut ties, or like a ribbon and cutting it, so like cut ties. So yeah, I think according to what Spirit's saying, it would be in your best interest to cut ties because I feel like he lowers your vibration and he doesn't. You guys, you don't have a harmonious relationship, so there's no point to. I hate that saying, like beating a dead horse, but it's like I hate that saying, but it's kind of like you just keep trying and trying and trying, but nothing like it doesn't work out because it's not supposed to work out. Do you know what I mean? Like when people try and try and try and it's not working out, it's like they're pushing it to work out, but it's not meant to work out. So, if you feel like you should leave intuitively and you're not happy, then, you don't need me to tell you that. But if you need the permission from Spirit, walk away. Especially if you've tried all that you can. Again, there feels like there's a barrier of communication here. I also feel like he doesn't put you first and he doesn't treat you the way that you deserve. So whenever we're in a relationship, it should be harmonious. It shouldn't be back and forth. It shouldn't be always up and down. Like, of course, we're going to have ups and downs because we're humans. We're learning, we're evolving, we're growing, right? But your relationship should learn, evolve, and grow with that. And if it's not, then, and you're not happy and you're not like being treated the way that you want to be treated or you're supposed to be treated, then it's time to cut ties and walk away. So that's completely up to you. You have the free will. A lot of things with relationships is free will, but you need to make sure that you're putting your feelings first. I don't feel like he validates your feelings very much on things. It's not like a partnership. It's like too much work, if that makes sense. So I don't know. Does he have a little bit of narcissism? Come on, Roscoe, dude. Oh, crap. It's okay to be alone. We don't need somebody to validate our feelings or validate who we are. It's better to know our worth and to learn and evolve and grow, even if we have to do that on our own. So it doesn't matter if others see it. It matters if you see it. Hey. Oh, thank you, Sue. That's very sweet. So, unfortunately, narcissists have a hard time. Like, they tend to go towards empaths because empaths always want to change them and help them, but unfortunately, it's very hard to do. And like, again, if you're not learning, growing, evolving together, it's like you're forcing it and it's not working out for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what they do. They make you feel sorry for them so that you don't leave. They guilt you into staying. And that's not right. That's called manipulation. So he's manipulating you. Exactly. And that's how I feel. Like, if it's not, it's better to be by yourself than to be in a relationship that's not working, that you aren't happy in. It's better to be by yourself. I totally agree with that. Like, you don't need to be somewhere where you're suffering. There's a difference in growing and learning and sharing some karma, and taking that as a relationship, but there's also a time to walk away from it. And so once you walk away and you cut ties and you learn to love yourself again, because I feel like he's taken that. When we're in those kind of relationship, we forget how to love ourselves, right? Well, you're allowing that, though. He's manipulating you to come back. It's that push-pull feeling. You have to walk away and, like Spirit says, cut ties. So work on cutting cords and don't come back. Just because he pulls you back in with his, oh, I'm so sorry, oh, I love you so much. Actions always speak louder than words. He's had how many times to change and to treat you right, and he doesn't. So this time it's not going to be different than the last time. I've been alone for 12 years, and I'm telling you, it's the happiest time of my life. There's no drama, no worrying if anybody's cheating on me, none of that. I just focus on my career, do what I want to do. If I don't want to do the dishes, if I don't want to do that, if I don't want to bring home an animal, I freaking can. No one's trying to control me and my peace. And that's the thing. You have to learn to love yourself again, and he's doing that because he's manipulating you, because he knows he can. He's done it for so long. So you have to be strong, stand in your power, and just not go back. You have the free will to not do that. You have the choice to not do that. If you're happy by yourself, then learn to love yourself and learn to be by yourself, and know that although it's hard to let go of people because we once loved them, sometimes we have to, because they aren't good for us, right? It's that toxicity. And that's what I'm saying, Shells. Like, you shouldn't have to ask the question. Like, you know that, but if you need spirit to validate your feelings, then that's perfectly fine. Spirit will just tell you what you already know, because you know within your heart that you've tried how many times and it hasn't worked out. You've come back how many times and he hasn't changed. He's manipulating you. That's what narcissists do. And when you come back, it doesn't change. It's the same. It's kind of an emotional abusive relationship. It's a typical narcissist empath relationship. So you have to get the strength to block him, to leave, to not talk to him anymore. You have to get the strength to do that. So by doing that, if you have to block him, block him. Start working on cutting cords. Start reminding yourself why he's not good for you anymore. Take a piece of paper and put down the positives and negatives of this relationship, right? Because sometimes when you see it on a piece of paper, it will help you. So pros and cons of this relationship. If you want to do a full moon ceremony, do that. Write down all the things you want to let go, including him, and burn it. Work on cutting your cords and work on being happy within yourself and loving yourself. You don't need him. You don't need somebody to make you feel validated in your feelings or validated for who you are. Know your worth. Stand in your power. Us women, join the 5, what is it? The 5, what is that called now, where all the women don't need men anymore? That I've been in for like 12 years. That movement. When you cut your cords and you are done with him and you grow to love yourself and all of that, later on you're going to find somebody that loves you and deserves you. But as long as you're stuck in this energy and this low vibration, you're not going to be able to. You have to get away from him and raise your vibration and work on yourself so that you attract somebody better for you. You attract somebody more in your vibe. You attract somebody that you deserve. But until you learn your lessons to walk away, that's part of the karmic lesson here. Yeah, the 4B movement. Yeah. Join the 4B movement with me. I mean, I've been in the 4B movement for 12 years. It's where women don't need men anymore. They're deciding to cut men off after, all the misogyny that's going on. I know, Karen. It's okay. Like I said, that's what we're here for. Oh, shoot. That's what we're here for. What happened? How did I go there? I have no idea where it just took me somewhere weird. Oh, and now everybody disappeared. Where are you guys at? Oh, crap. Mercury retrograde. Can you guys hear me? It says I'm still live. What the fudge stick? My chat disappeared. Hold on. Ah, there you guys are. Holy crap. It's called the see you later movement. Exactly. And we're happy to give you that push that you need. Spirit's happy to give you the push you need. You guys disappeared for a second. Okay, I see you again. But Spirit's happy to be here to push you in the other direction. But remember, you have to stay strong in that. It's time for you to just take out the trash. In other words, I hate to say that, but you've tried for 7 years and it hasn't worked out the way that you wanted it to, the way you needed it to. You've given you plenty of your time and energy. Time to go on a spiritual journey and love yourself and work on yourself and do what you want. Yes, relationships should be for our highest and best good, and that means that they what's the word I'm looking for? They're harmonious. I'm not saying there's not going to be ups and downs, right? But they're more like a teamwork. They're more like, it's not an up and down. It's not a back and forth. It's just you're working, growing, and evolving together. That's how a relationship should be. And just to be frank, Spirit said cut out being codependent. Sorry. That didn't come from me. So, No, she needs to be by herself, Ashley. She needs to learn to grow and evolve on her own. She's wasted her time 5 years with this guy. Well, not wasted her time. She's learned a lesson and grown and evolved. We never waste our time in a relationship, but there comes a time when like enough is enough. Sorry, Karen. That was spirit, not me. Don't hate the messenger, okay? I know it's hard. And when you've been with somebody for 7 years, it's hard to like cut the cords. But there's things you can do energetically to help you do that. There's meditations to cut the cords. There's burning ceremonies. There's, all of that. So there's things that you can do. Just don't go out and get a voodoo doll, okay? Don't follow in those footsteps of me. I mean, you can draw like out a picture and stab it a few times. No, do whatever you need to do. Join a boxing class. I don't know, but take me off the caffeine. It's hard, but we grow when we take pictures and burn them. I don't know, like not. But seriously, no, there's a burning ceremony you can do to like release on the full moon. You kind of just like take things of what you want to release and you burn them and you let go and like maybe you can have like a party with your friends of like releasing the exes. That's an idea, right? Burning old things and stuff like that might help you. And then you maybe find a buddy that doesn't let you go back to him, somebody that you can call or talk to whenever you're thinking about calling him. You know what I mean? I don't know if you have a friend like that. Well, you can text me. I'll tell you, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. But again, there are also meditations for you cutting the cords. Okay. So cutting the cords will help because you were connected energetically to people. I don't know if that's any better, Broken Blood. So yeah. But if you have a friend that you can text instead of him, that's what spirit's showing me too, or call. You know, get a girlfriend instead that's, somebody that kind of takes his place in a way, or that like talks you out of calling. You know what I mean? Um yeah, shows you have found your people. That is for sure. We're a wild bunch here. And there's another little thing that I learned, and it was like take the name and put it in water and freeze it, like freezing them out of your life. Oh, Jo. I looked at voodoo dolls and I was like, I can't because, like I said, if I do that and something happens to me, you guys have to take care of my animals because I feel like taking one for the team at this point. I want to go. I want to go drive over it, like literally. I want to put it in front of my tire and drive over it. Yeah, or what she says. No, it wasn't TikTok. It was Temu because they have voodoo dolls on Temu. So yes, I was looking at voodoo dolls on Temu. Well, he is. I feel like taking one for the team here. I'm just kidding. I won't do it. It's really, really, really like um what's the word I'm looking for? Tempting. It's really, really tempting. So I hope that was helpful, Karen. But yeah, you can do like the freezing ceremony, you can do the burning ceremony, do a pros and cons list, do a cutting cords. You can do that as much as you need to. Um, it's not like you cut it and stop. Like you continue to cut them. You can imagine them. You can imagine him in your head. You do the cord and then you cut it with scissors in your head. There's other ones that you can do on YouTube, but also again, find a buddy that you can call, like when you're getting ready to call them or text him or whatever. You know what I mean? Delete his number, block him, all that stuff. Um, because if you don't have his number, you can't text him, right? Do that as part of your burning ceremony, but do your burning ceremony early if you're going to do that. I know, I could. That's a good idea. I mean, I already drew him and like crossed him out, so she's probably asleep, Sherry. Tamu doesn't always have tiny stuff. I get like lots of stuff off there, and unfortunately, because I can only afford Tamu. But yeah, pros and cons will help you, and find you a breakup buddy. Find you a breakup buddy that you can text instead of him. But once you delete his number, you're not gonna be able, and block it, then delete it. So all those things you can do. Yep, the freezing spell's great. I don't know it with the rest of it. I always kind of give that to people too. You just put their name on a piece of paper, put it in water, and then freeze it. And you're just like freezing out of your life, it yeah, it's whatever you put your into, and it's all about intention anyways, right? Hey, Kimmy. Aw. Well, it'll come back to you tenfold, Kelly. Don't worry. I'll be on here again. It's not the only time I'm on here. So I hope that was helpful, Karen. Just follow those directions. Try all those things. And when you want to go back to him, go jump in a cold shower. I don't know why Spirit showed me that. So I don't know. Because I feel like he does sweet nothings and tries to manipulate you that way. Go take a cold shower instead. And get yourself something battery operated, Those always work better anyways. Sorry, mine is better than any man ever was, okay? Just make sure. You can get batteries pretty cheap on Amazon. Hey, when mine was the best $65 I ever spent, I got it somewhere last year. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Sherry. You're friends for now. They always want in your pants. Sorry. Gosh, someone needs to put a filter on this Aquarius tonight. Ashley, I used to have one. I think I still have one of those, but the one I don't even know. I think I got it like off of Adam and Eve or something. They're great. It was like the best money I ever spent. Better than any man I ever had. Take the caffeine away. Take the crack coffee away. Yes, you don't need batteries. Mine is rechargeable. I just said that so so nonchalant. With two little like magnet things. Mine's rechargeable with magnet things. And Ashley, since your husband got fixed, like that, you need that right now, huh? Yeah, well. Sherry, didn't your parents ever teach you the men only come around when they want in your pants? They act friendly until, they get what they want. And those exes are always wanting that. They always are. Well, your name is Marilyn Monroe. You're probably spicy too. Okay. Yep. I feel bad for the men in this chat. Hey, hold on a second. My cat. Hey. Hold on, I'll be right back. The cat fell in the rabbit cage. Hey, Roscoe. Nope, everybody out. You fell. What's up? No. No, Roscoe. nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Maybe that one's better than that way. Nothing to see here. Get out of here. Go. Oh, crap. I left the mute on. I left the sound on. I tried to click it, but Roscoe fell in with the rabbit. Like, he doesn't do anything, but I just don't want him in there. I don't know. I had a dream about some guy that, I don't know, last night. It was very real. I was like, what the heck? I only have relationships in my dreams with good people. That's why it's a dream. This doesn't happen in real life. I forgot to put it on mute too. Okay, Katie. I'll check and make sure I got it. Roscoe, stay out of the rabbit cage. He just fell in. I need a new. I don't know. That one's kind of broken on the top. I wanted something different, anyways. Eventually, it's one of those building the ones that you really build. And one of the things like on top that I usually open to do whatever, like it fell in. And he didn't do anything. He won't do anything. The cats don't do anything to him, but all the dogs like ran over there like, what's going on? No, it didn't go that far, Yellow. Seriously. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna check right now on Venmo. Venmo, right, Katie? I just want to make sure I get your guys' payments before, It is after dark, guys. It is after dark. So, all right. All right, Katie. Your turn. Oh. All right, Katie, your turn. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day, my husband. Not really much anymore. Looking at this house in Napa Inland for 1.5 years. Got a realtor. I want to open an animal sanctuary. I just heard the money will come. And so a big thing about money is we tend to, when we start worrying about it, we start blocking it. We put up those money blocks. So there's a way to, there's meditations to remove the money blocks, to clear the chakras, which, what we deserve and what we feel that we want in life, especially the lower chakras. Sometimes we don't have to worry about how the money comes. Usually when you do an animal sanctuary, you make it a nonprofit and people donate. That's a so you have to make it a nonprofit for that, and so you will have to put money into it, right? You're going to have to put work into it, but Spirit said the money would come, and you can always manifest your desires. You can always put that out there, imagine it, see it, and it will happen. But you have to take the steps, right? It's not going to appear out of thin air. You can do what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? You can do things to bring money, right? Like fundraisers and things like that. That's the word I'm trying to think of. But you'd have to look into a nonprofit first. I think the nonprofit's the way to go if you're going to do an animal sanctuary. That way it's legit when you're taking donations and stuff. Yeah, I do. Anytime we have the intentions to do something, once we're putting out that intentions, there's ways to manifest it too. There's lots of meditations you can do. I always suggest Jake Dossey and there's ways that people can manifest things, and so putting it out there. But if you have the passion for it, it is part of your purpose, and you have to put things into motion for you to do it. But a lot of those places run off of fundraisers, GoFundMe's. You can make t-shirts on Bonfire like I do, put them out there. It's fundraising or anything like that, So you have to come up with ideas on how you're going to make it work. But I just heard the money will come. So, as long as you have a plan, I think you can see it come to fruition, and you can definitely, you know, yeah. And sometimes, I mean, I would look into loans too. That's a big possibility as well, if that's something that you can afford to do. Um, and sometimes, like, I feel like if you talk to them and be like, "Hey, this is what we want to do with the land," they might give it to you for cheaper. Because sometimes people are kind-hearted like that, and you don't know unless you ask. But I see you do. Did you want to do horses by chance? I mean, I see other animals, but did you want to have horses by chance? Because I'm getting horses. And then you can do things while you're there, like to also raise money. So I don't know if you want to have it to where people can visit it and you can charge for it, right? You can maybe learn to do healing and things like that. So you can do like petting zoos and things like that too, where you can charge people to come in as well. So that's another idea that you can do. You can take some of the animals and like do parties. There's all different ways. You just have to kind of come up with ideas to do it. But the money will come. Um you'll have to get very you're gonna have to, what's the word I'm looking for? How come I can't get my words? You okay, Ginger? Um Creative. You have to get creative on this, you know? Yeah, and sometimes they do donate, you know what I mean? But like I said, if you talk to that person and be like, "Hey, this is what I want to do with this. Where are you willing to work out a deal?" Sometimes they will. Sometimes there's loans specifically for things you want to do in nonprofits. And then again, you find ways to raise money. And yeah, I was seeing horses. So I don't know if she has a particular like connection to horses, because I was seeing like her putting her hands on horses. So I'm just wondering if she might want to learn how to heal horses, or if she just finds them healing. Um, I just heard one thing at a time. So, um, I think that could help you fund this depending on what the inventions are. But I feel like getting this and becoming creative, and again, um people donate sometimes food, sometimes you can get them from places that are throwing it away. Like I said, you can make it like where people can come, and you're going to have to use social media. So once you get it going, you put it out there on TikTok, you get a YouTube, you get a TikTok. That's how all these big places get known. And then, you have it to where maybe you can get it to where people can come and pay a fee to come in. That's a way to do it too. So those are ideas too. So you can do anything that you put your mind to and that you want to do, and you're finding the right ways. There's something about patents that's coming in, so I don't know. It's like get the patents or whatever. But yeah, I'm seeing like a special kinship with horses for some reason. But start small, don't start big, right? Um, you know. So there's ways. You just got to get it out there, and you will have to put it on social media so that people know and they can help. You know what I mean? That's the only way that you get help with it, and putting it out there is like when you're asking, you'd be surprised like on TikTok and YouTube, like how many people want to donate towards animals. I see it all the time on the Fox things. I mean, what's that one guy that has that really big dog rescue that everybody likes? Um, so that's you have to use the social media with it too. Yeah, equine therapy. That's what I was kind of thinking of. So I don't know if that's something she might want to consider doing, because you can do that therapy on other horses and also get paid for it. So, yep, and you can monetize like YouTube too and TikTok as well. So the money will come, you just have to get creative on everything. And I definitely feel again like social media is going to be a good way to put it out there as well. Sure, yeah. Yeah. There's grants, yep. It's all kinds of ways. And then meditating. Oh. Yeah. So that's what I was wondering about, if she had an infinity for horse, because I saw her like putting her hands on horses, so that might be something to look into. Um, Actually, I would look into horse therapy, because you can get paid really well for that. and that would help you do a lot of funds. The inventions lab, but you got to pay for like the patents and stuff. So eventually down the road, I think those will go okay. But I'm more concerned on like I'm you getting the one thing at a time. Like I feel like you try to put all your eggs in like one basket, like too fat, like too much going on at once. Like you're trying to do this, that, and you just need to focus on one thing, right? And your biggest thing. And so your biggest thing is your shelter, your animal conservatory shelter, whatever you want to call it, right? And then the inventions later will come because I think you're going to think of some more for animals, and I think it'll be involved with that. Okay. Um. So I'm getting like that. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like you have like an infinity for horses, and they do that equine I can never say that word, but horse healing. So I would look into the horse healing and see, because I feel like you're capable of doing that because you are an empath, you connect to animals, and I feel like you can really learn how to do that. Yeah, one step at a time. You're trying to do too much. Yeah, one thing at a time. Focus one thing at a time. Focus on how you're going to get the money. Sit down and make a plan. Like we just talked about, you implement all those things, and you'd be surprised. You can look into investors too. Um, and the investors might be for your inventions, but look into like that healing, because that will also help pay for things, right? And then you can also do it on your own horses that are there. Yeah, lots of people. There's lots of ways to get the money to come. And again, not having negative thoughts about it, raising your vibration, the more you will attract. Okay. So, it's like one thing will lead to another thing will lead to another thing. I think your inventions will come later down the road and they'll go along with your animal stuff. But one thing at a time, one thing will lead to another, will lead to another. And then you just, you come on, sit down, come up with a plan, an idea, and see how you're going to make it work. And contact that farm or wherever and talk to them. Be like, hey, would you be willing to work with me on this? I mean, you might be surprised. But Spirit told me the money will come. Of course, you're going to have to put, effort into it. It's not just going to fall in our lap. But I think once you put it out there. Yeah. And you got to kind of look at it from a business perspective too. So, talk to some business people too, see what ideas they have. But I think all of those ideas are things you can implement. But again, a lot of people make their money on social media. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, like the queen therapy. Yeah. So look into that. I don't know what it takes, but or even just learning energy healing, you know? I used to want to do that, but it's like, nope, not anymore. It's too much. I can't. Yeah, Jake Dossey. He does a lot of meditation stuff. And clearing those lower chakras are really good, removing blocks, like all of that kind of stuff, like will help you too. And just having, like knowing you can do it, thinking you can do it. Don't have the doubt, because when you get the doubt, you block it. Well, then that's why you don't talk to them about it. And isn't like if you do a nonprofit, isn't there like tax breaks and stuff? I would look into nonprofits and see what it takes, because I think you'd have to go that way with it, especially if you're going to be taking donations, right? You'll be fine. Who cares what family says? It's not their journey, it's your journey. So you block that out and you do what you want to do. If you know you can do it, then you can do it. Like you're on this journey for a reason. You're there to heal animals and help animals and all of that. And screw anybody else that wants to take you from your path. It's not their path, it's your path. So it doesn't really matter what they say. If anybody tells me you can't do psychic medium work, you know what I say? Not your path, my path. Just saying. It doesn't matter if they're family or not. They're either going to support you or they're not. And if they're going to support you, great. They can go on that journey with you. If they're not, then give them the finger. I mean, I don't know what to say respectfully, but they should, if they love you, they should support you, period. And you want to surround yourself with supporting people, and there are people in the community of animal rescue that are supporting people. There's some good and bads with everything, right? But passion is purpose. Remember that. You're welcome, Katie. I'm excited to see what happens. And Sherry, what were you saying that he tried? Did you just say that like I knew that, or what? I missed something here. Consider partaking. No, stay away. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm out of the loop on that thing. That sounds good. Don't let anybody stop you from what you want to do, okay? Just start looking into like the laws and rules. Like start one step at a time. Don't try to do 50 things at once. The inventions and stuff will come later. I feel like they're gonna align with like your animals and stuff, and you'll have an easier way of getting them done that way. Yeah, you don't. Who cares what anybody says? This is not your path. This is not their path. This is your path, and only what you want to do matters, right? This is not their journey. This is your journey. Doesn't matter if they're family or not. They're either supportive or they're not. And if they love you and they want the best for you, then they should be supportive of your dreams and your goals and your aspirations. And anybody that isn't, don't involve them. You got to keep your vibration high. It's okay. Try to find some people that are supportive of you, You wouldn't know, but see, if you would have kept your mouth shut, you wouldn't know who supports you and who doesn't, right? So you just found out true colors and who's supportive of you and who's not. So hey, I know, understand that I am too. I'm very different from my family too. And a lot of us spiritual people are. Light workers come in all forms. Your light workers to help take care of animals. And therefore, that's why. It's because your light is very different, your vibration is very different, and you're on a different path. So most of us are the black sheep, or are like not like the rest of our family. My mom even told me the other day, like, I don't even know how you're related to them, because I'm nothing like the rest of my family. I'm very, very different. That's just the way that we are. And it's supposed to be like that because, we often do walk lonely, alone paths, and it's for a reason. So, hopefully you will attract, when you raise your vibration and stuff and you get in that animal community, like start with like, I'm getting like groups too. So I don't know if you're like part of Facebook or somewhere where you can get into groups, or maybe groups in your community that are like animal lovers or other rescues or other places, right? That do what you want to do, and talk to them and see like, how do they do it? You know? Says like learning about this stuff and researching this stuff is also going to help you. So, you know, um, hold on a second. My aunt's calling me. Sorry. My aunt was called me, I guess her friend, like the dog isn't going poop or something. And I was like, well, it's probably got a blockage, you know. Um, you gotta get it into my vet to make sure it's okay. Anyways, I would get with groups and people from the rescue community and see how they do it. Talk to them, research, all of that stuff. Okay? Because they're going to be able to lead you down the right path as well. All right? And we're all kind of lone wolves, and we all are very different from, that's why we're here. We're a spiritual family here because a lot of other people don't understand us. I'm not doing free readings. Yeah, I'm sorry. I muted you guys. My aunt, she was calling about her friend's dog, and so she never really calls me, so I know when she calls it's like important. And usually dogs aren't constipated. I mean, it could just be that, but my vet's the cheapest place you can go for that. So hopefully she takes her. I haven't been to Five Guys, I don't think. You guys are talking about food again? Thank you for making me hungry. Why do you guys always freaking do that? Yeah, but usually if dogs aren't going potty, they usually have, like, every time that my dog hasn't gone potty, like I had that with Bear, and he had a blockage. So the least she can do is pay and get her into an X-ray, and she'll tell her. It's like my vet's pretty cheap. It's like 75 bucks for an X-ray. They usually get them in that day. So usually the one she's a very very good vet. Why you guys got to talk about food? I don't know. I don't know the dog. So I know she has their dogs, like, I don't know. I was like, in case it ate something, like, I don't know if it likes to eat underwear. Mine was under my dog's was underwear, but even like pieces of wood or whatever, maybe, you know. Sometimes they can be constipated, but it's just not, that's, if they're not going potty, it's not something you want to mess around with. Do you know what I mean? Because it that can turn like bad really fast. I mean, luckily I had like a week with Bear, but still, like, no, I think it's like the weird smell. I don't know. My dog, my that's what happened to Bear. I had to do a whole like fundraising, like, breedings thing. Yeah. So it's just better to, like, and all the vets, like, where she lives and in Tucson, are way expensive. Like, my vet's the cheapest. So, and I know she doesn't have a lot of money. I'm like, it's 45 bucks to be seen. That's probably 75 bucks for an x-ray, and then go from there. Like, you need to make sure that it's not a blockage, because when it's a blockage, it's not a good thing. And they wanted 4 grand everywhere else. It's crazy. So it could be. I don't know. I haven't dealt with that and it causing them not to poop. So yeah, but rice would not help her go potty. It would actually make it worse. So you don't want to give rice, because rice actually stops you up. Not to get gross. But it's not about eating. Like, I think that they're not potting. It's a not potting. I don't know if it's a 1 or 2, but it's not potting. And who knows? I don't know. I don't know that much about her dogs. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I'm not an astrologist, so I can't say. But it's supposed to be the 5th through the 7th, which I found interesting because the rods told us the 7th, if you guys remember. You guys remember that? The rods gave us the 7th. And astrologically is supposed to be, you know. Yeah, the pup's bone broth is good, but no, it's just supposed to be astrologically like there's supposed to be bombshells with it. We'll see. Hopefully. I mean, I think Biden took a step today that's kind of interesting. So, for real. Yeah, I thought it was interesting because the rods gave us the 7th, and the 5th through the 7th is supposed to be interesting. So, and the 17th too, which is interesting. I found out that's when they like certify like the election or all like they're supposed to have everything counted or whatever, and that's the number I got. So, do not, Kai. No, you don't need to lay on top of her. She's sleeping. Don't mess with her. 7 is my favorite number. It is my life path number. Yeah, the aliens are coming. I know I did hear that they don't want anybody to use it's interesting. I was listening to that astrological thing about aliens and stuff today that I posted and was weird. He was talking about something and I saw like alien beams like hitting down at like where the nuclear things were. And then he started talking about it and I was like, "Oh, interesting." So, I don't know, I guess aliens don't want them using like nuclear stuff. So, maybe. Well, I'm here for it, Broken Blood, hopefully. Oh, Tracy, my husband was a 4. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder we get along. You shouldn't be itchy, dude. Why is this dog itchy so much? He's on allergy stuff. I did stuff for his ears. Hmm. He's getting new food next week. I don't know. Yeah. You're like my husband in female form. I know they just said something was going to come out the 7th. Yep. I agree. I think they'll start to show themselves if they think that nukes are going to be tested. Kai, what's going on with your ear, buddy? I don't know why he's so itchy. Well, I think it's going to be more like information coming out or something. We'll see. My head. Ah. We'll see. The astrological is there, but there's still free will involved, so it's just the possibilities. So just keep that in mind. We're all hoping for it, but well, no, that's what they said would come in order. You didn't watch the whole thing. Hey, I've been outside waving my arms, and they said there was a lot of like sightings in Arizona, but the guy said it could be like a psyop too, because I guess Saturn's like delusions or something. Like it could be something the government's doing. I don't know. It was interesting watch. So I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. What the heck? Yeah. They're saying sometimes the government's behind it, like as a psyop or something, or I don't know. I'm not sure. But there's been like drones or something over nuclear stations, or I don't know. I know there was some stuff over the White House, and people are saying no, it's not. I'm like, I think the government would kind of know, but who knows? I don't know. I mean, Pluto and Aquarius, I learned today, is like Aquarius is our like stranger, and Pluto's is like I think like the truth, like truths over the strangers. So like it's been people that we didn't know about before, so it could be aliens. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but it's interesting in that I don't know. I don't know anything about a meteor. Yeah, so they're saying like it could be like not real stuff. I don't know. What is going on? You know what? These balls are pissing me off. They really are pissing me off. Like I don't know why some of them turn themselves off. It's kind of annoying. Is that me? I might be. No, I don't. I don't know if that would be that. No. Well, it might be the chair. I don't know. Huh. So annoying, dude. They keep turning themselves off. I know, and it's stupid because the government will be like, oh, like Independence Day, and it's not even like that. Like I think they want to help. I don't think they're trying to hurt us. I think they'll try to hurt people that could hurt the world or everything else. I think they what they did before allegedly when they shot at a nuclear place allegedly. And we've already got that December was gonna be a big month in the rods before the astrology came out. So I think that what's going on with that light? Is that from my chair or no? No, because when I don't know. Well, yeah, when I move my chair away. How weird. Why would it happen when I move it away? Ha ha. Well, the first was just a kind of taste of Biden's surprises. That I wonder what else he's got up his sleeve, because that was a surprise to everybody because he says he wasn't going to do it and he did it. So that's a Scorpio thing. Like I think he operates in quiet and he doesn't let anybody know he's going to do shit, and then bam, it happens. Like no one knew it. I saw the news station saying he said he wasn't going to do it and he did. Well, Trump does it all the time, so why not? I know, but a lot of people were though. A lot of people were because, they were I need to end this. How do I I'm trying to figure out how to cancel that Scribble Maps. I can't figure it out. They just took out money and they're trying to take out another one. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the rest of your chart, I don't know. I just emailed them because I'm like, how do I cancel this? Because they're already trying to take one out on the 8th. They just took one out, and I didn't even haven't even used it. Like, I can't figure it out. So I don't have the time to figure it out right now. Maybe later on when I have time to deal with it. But it's too confusing right now for my brain. I just can't afford that right now. Later, another time. Oh, I know. I know. Let's see if this person replied because I might have to kick her out of the group. I don't know if I can deal with it. I don't know if I can deal with it. It's deflection and projection. And someone said, "Oh, the Biden had something to do with partying the J6ers." I don't know. It's in the group, Tracy. I don't know if I can deal with that. I might just delete those comments because I get annoyed. I'm trying to argue with people. Well, are we done with readings tonight? What are we doing? No, I haven't. There's one alien I keep seeing that I'd like to do a reading on, but I haven't been able to do it yet. What? Is it an animal question? Yeah, I'm doing the $7 yes or no, yeah. You're seeing an alien right now. I'm an alien. I am an alien. Me. Aquariuses are aliens. I've never channeled aliens before, so I really don't know how well I'm gonna do at it, but I keep seeing this one in my head. I don't know if it's an alien or not, so I guess we'll see. If it doesn't turn out right, you guys won't see it, so I'll probably have to auto-write it, though. That explains a lot, Ashley. Always down for a good time, huh? In the quiet. Sages are usually very, they're spiritual, but they're also, free spirit. Like to explore. And the fact that you Scorpio, explore scorpion things, which is the occult, sexuality, all that stuff. So, hmm. I bet you are, Ashley. I bet you are. Your poor husband. He probably can't keep up. Not really. Leos are like lions. You have to look at like Aquarius, like we're all about like the sky and alien things and invention and all that kind of stuff. Oh, he's a Sagittarius too. Interesting. Does he have like the charisma that most Libras have? Most, but you know who I found out was a Libra? Fucking Putin. I don't know. My best friend's a Leo, which she's fell off the face of the earth. I'm gonna message her if the aliens took her away. She doesn't have internet or a phone. That's why. Yeah, but Libra men are usually kind of all over the place. They're not ones to really settle down. Oh, which one is like? It would be telepathically. I mean, we communicate everything telepathically. He probably would. Libras are very, very justice minded. I do too. That's how I see things too. I think that's like a sign of clairvoyance, honestly. I can tell. Yeah, I would get that with the Sagittarius. Leos are like They're like royalty. They gotta like shine. They gotta be out there. Of course, it makes sense with the rest of the chart. You know who's a double Leo? Vance. Like that makes a lot of sense now. Like he's kind of like annoying because it's too much Leo. Like he pushes his ideas, because he's too much. He's too much Leo. I can't believe Putin's a Libra though. It's fucking weird. Him and there's somebody else too. Was it Netanyahu? I don't know if that's right. Yeah, always about their image. Unless, like, I mean, it depends, because it depends on the rising. Because sometimes, like, say you're a Leo sun, but your rising is like a Cancer, then you're gonna put yourself out more like a Cancer. That's how the world sees you. So, like, I'm an Aquarius sun and Aquarius rising, so I always act like an Aquarius. Like, what you see is what you get. But with many people, they have a different rising unless they're double. So, like, that's what I'm saying. With Vance being a Leo and then like a Leo rising, like he projects as a Leo, it's a lot of Leo. But if you're just like a Leo sun, but you have a different rising, then you might project as something different. And you probably like the finer things and to spend money and all of that kind of stuff. But they are about their image. I mean, royalty, like the lion, like they like the attention. Yeah. I mean, Lizzie is too. She always speaks her mind, and she's a Leo, Scorpio, Sag, I think, if I remember right. Yeah. I just asked Lizzie if the aliens got her. My phone just went off, so I don't know. Did you finally get the PayPal to go through? You go to AstroSeek birth chart and you put in your information. You have 3 signs. It's your sun, your moon, and your rising. I'm a Libra moon too, yellow. I was just asking you if you did, because my phone vibrated, but I gotta check and make sure. Yeah, just put in the Google AstroSeek birth chart AstroSeek birth chart, and it'll bring up the birth chart, and you just enter your information. It isn't really a yes or no question. So as you know, I don't what's the word I'm looking for? Forgetting my words a lot today. What the hell? Diagnose. I don't diagnose people. Okay. So, as you know, I don't feel like you have, I think, like, diet and nutrition is a big part of it. So I don't know if you've been looking into changing your diet, nutrition, adding some supplements. I think that would make you feel a lot better, along with your chakras and energy, like energy healing and things like that. I'm not picking up anything that doesn't, I can't breathe with you, so I don't know if you have a significant issue with breathing sometimes. I don't know if that's from you or something else. Oh yeah, they kicked out the Lizzies. You're right. Good evening. I'm gonna send her that. That's funny. I don't know. I've heard from her in like a week and a half. It's not like, even though she doesn't have like phone and internet right now, I still hear from her sometimes. But I'm like a little concerned. I think for Christmas, I'm gonna freaking go get her a phone and put like the Verizon, because she can only get Verizon out there. Put the Verizon on it, the no contract ones, and send it to her or something. I don't know. Yeah, they are very flirty. Where'd you go, Blue Blood? Did you have to, are you fast forward and catch up? I don't know if it will work though, because I know she lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I think sometimes she has. I don't know. I might think about it. Yeah, I might try it and see. I've been telling her to get the no contract because they have the contract and it's like hell expensive. Where did Broken Blueblood go? I know she's my best friend and I haven't been able to talk to her and it's driving me crazy. We used to talk every day and this is like not cool. It's bullcrap. And I keep telling her get the no contract, dude. Maybe if I get it for her, I don't know. I'll check it out. Yeah, she shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. And they live in the middle of nowhere, so I know that's why their internet is like. I know there's something now they say you can get internet with it anywhere. I don't know if it would be useful for that. There you are, Broken Blue, but I answered your. Did you fast forward? Because I was talking about your question and I said, you know that I can't diagnose, but it didn't feel like it. I asked you if you had a problem breathing. And then I was getting a reference to diet and supplements and chakra and energy work. And when's the last time you had your blood work done? It's not a yes and no question, but oh well. I think you're low on D too for some reason. I know, I've answered. You need to fast forward. No, it's not Starlink. I don't know what it is. My mom got one. I will see if it even fucking works. I don't even know if it's the same one I saw. I don't think you fast forwarded, and I think you're missing what I'm saying. You guys come back at a pit fast forward because you get behind. Everybody should be taking vitamin D. Good. How much vitamin C are you taking now? Yeah, and magnesium. All of us are deficient. I take magnesium every night because I really run low on that. Yeah, you could even go up higher. Okay, go up to 3K. And no, not the other kind of D ladies. Yeah, no, we don't need that. That's what we have the. Okay, because I couldn't breathe with you. So, I'm getting your diet. So, have you been tested for things like um gluten or anything like that that can cause the stomach issues? Have you been tested for H. pylori? That's all stomach issues because I'm getting something about diet with you. And then I'm also getting about like you could be low on D and so that might be why I'm getting something with diet. Like your body might not be taking something in right, like either gluten or dairy or something like that. I don't know if you've been tested for anything that could cause any of that. Um So H. pylori does cause that as well, and a lot of people have that and don't realize it. So you can always do like they have like a more like parasite cleanse you can get too that's natural as well. Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm getting like either dairy or gluten or something that's not agreeing with you. But I still would get checked if you haven't already for H. pylori. because that causes a lot of stomach issues and heartburn and things like that people don't understand. And I didn't learn about that until I went through it myself, and about 90% of the population has it and don't know they have it. So I don't think it's that far. I really just think like her diet, certain supplements that she needs to be taking, as well. Also, we're going into the what I think would really help you. You'd have to cut out the eggs and just do celery juice. That would help you as well, I think. But I really think you need to take a look at your diet, and because I think there's something like that. But we're not going there, Ashley. I don't think we have anything. I'm not getting that. It's something serious like that. I mean, I would get your blood tested if you can, but I don't know if you're catching anything I'm saying if you fast forward it or not. People get behind and I'm just like, where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you hear anything I said? I feel like I repeated myself like 5 times. Did you hear any of it? I know I like cabbage soup. There's actually one on not you, Ashley. That Sag is coming out. Uh yeah. That's H. pylori. H. pylori is a bacteria. People can do a parasite cleanse too, but I really think that checking out her diet, like cutting like dairy, cutting gluten, getting tested for H. pylori, and then again, going on a celery juice and cutting out eggs would work. And then I would also check out, okay, um, you know, I feel like you're low on vitamin D. Fuck, vitamin D as well. Hold on, I just spilt my drink. Hey. Sorry, I freaking dropped over my energy drink. I think I'm being told I don't need it anymore. I'm just being clumsy at this point. Yeah, I would ask for a H. pylori test too. Like I said, and I would again watch your diet and switch over to juicing celery juice. I'm not getting anything major, but I would still have your blood work done. Did they test you for H. pylori? Because if it's not that, I'm getting like some kind of other bacteria or something. Okay, what about dairy? Hold on, let me see something. Ouch. I don't know what this is that I just heard. I gotta Google it because I'm not a doctor. What is it? Celiac disease. Ah, well, why am I getting celiac disease then? If you said that it's not gluten. Are you sure? Because I just heard celiac disease and I didn't even know that had to do with gluten. So, I don't know. Oh. Sorry. Not show up on blood work? Okay. All right. Because I keep getting something with your diet. Like, I can't shake the something with your diet. I don't know what, like, it's like they show me that and then they show me like an irritation of like the stomach lining. So I don't know, maybe try to cut out dairy and eggs. Hey, Kai, and try juicing celery juice instead. Yeah, I'm telling you. Did they do a blow test for H. pylori or a bacteria or something? Because I'm getting like irritation of the lining, but there's something with your diet that's coming in. Yeah, I'm like, have you tried to stop dairy? Dude, I spilt that all over everything. Ridiculous. There's a word for that. I'm telling you, juicing celery juice will change your. I'd also do oh, you already are having that thing. See, certain gastrointestinal disease, small intestinal bacterial overgrowth, celiac disease, and inflammatory bowel disease. That's what we just talked about. I saw the lining inflamed. that causes your stomach to be, that's some of the things that causes your stomach to be like that. So, yeah, you need the breath test done because bacteria can cause that. I would stop dairy. That's what I'm saying. It's coming in as part of your diet. Um, yeah, and I would do the celery juice. See, I didn't even know there was a blood test, Trista, for that, but I only know about the blood test and the colonoscopy. The colonoscopy, they will test for H. pylori. That's how mine was found. It, it's okay. Yep, put your big girl diaper on because that'll help. Um, it's very good for you, but um, yep, dairy. That's what I'm saying. It's something to do with that. But again, dairy and H. pylori. Like I would, because it says it can cause it. I just read it for what you have because I looked that up specifically because I'm getting the irritation, right? And it says gastrointestinal disease, small intestinal bacterial overgrowth, SIBO, celiac disease, exocrine paniac, inflammatory bowel disease. Also, what is up with your how old are you? Are your hormones off? Identify food sensitivities. Eat smaller amounts and drink more water and eat more fiber. You don't need to really eat the fiber, but drink more water. And try digestive enzymes and probiotics for meals as well. I was going to bring up the probiotics too. Okay, there's something with your hormone. How is your hormones? Like premenopausal or menopause, or I'm getting something with your hormones being offered too. I don't know. Celery juice was good to me. I think I'm going to take my mom's juicer. It's better than mine. She didn't use it anyways. Except for maybe when she grow. Yeah, I'm getting like that too. Like Perry, okay? Because I'm getting like hormones off too. I love it. I didn't have a problem with it. I loved it at first. It didn't taste bad at all. Look at the medical medium. He tells you how to do it. I always suggest it because so many people have had great things with it. But yeah, and I think hormones can also kind of cause that too. Water retention, things like that too. Yeah. See, I was picking that up. Okay. But I would try to cut out dairy and see if that helps too. And again, do the blow test. But if you're getting that done anyways with your GI doctor, then that'll show it too. But you can go in and ask them for one earlier. Yeah, I noticed that dairy is a problem for a lot of people. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm getting something with the diet. See, they're validating stuff I'm saying. So I'll try to cut that and see. And again, probiotic or enzymes or something like that. You can try those too. Mm. Would your hormones help the distend? I think it would make your like belly distended too. Um. Also, how is your glucose? Do you eat a lot of sugar? I don't know why that's coming in as well. Yeah, there's some natural things you can do. I just saw this. I have to find it. I'll send you the link. There's natural ways to fix fix all this. I would check out the natural doctors too on YouTube. But I ran across the link the one time I showed my mom. She ain't gonna ever listen to anything. But um, how's your glucose as well? Okay, but is your glucose okay? Hope Lyra stays in the yard. What does it say she's out of the fence? She better not be. I can hear her barking. I doubt she's out of the fence. If she's out of the fence, I'm gonna have to go. I don't think she is, though. She shouldn't be. I can hear her barking. Is this thing lying to me? Fucking better be lying. I can hear her barking. She can't be. I'm still showing her out. Shit. I can hear her barking, but it's saying she's out of the yard. And I can't go outside and check without putting the dogs away because these assholes will ruin everything while I'm gone, obviously. I think this thing is lying to me. Has to be. I swear I heard her bark. She's been staying in the yard. She doesn't like that beep. No, it's still showing her out of the yard. Well, I guess I better... if nobody wants any more readings, I guess I better go and go make sure she's in the yard. I have to put the dogs away to do so. So she shouldn't be out. She's been staying in. She doesn't like the beep. She has one of those 3,500 boundary collars on her, but the thing keeps saying she's out, which it lies sometimes. I heard her barking. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go out, and then she won't be out. But she, I had to deal with her escaping before. We put this boundary collar on her, and it's still saying she's out. So I better go. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. Okay, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff. Oh wait, she's in the yard. This thing is fucking lying to me. See, she's in the yard. I don't have to go now. So she's in the... I don't think she ever left, honestly. This thing lies sometimes. I think this thing really screws with me. Because it did the same thing with Casper. I would think he was out of the yard and he wasn't. So, and I heard her barking right here. She doesn't like that beep. So I haven't seen her leave yet. She hasn't left since I put it on her. She really doesn't like it. I beep it to get her to come when I'm calling her and she doesn't come. I beep it and she comes running. She doesn't like it. As long as it's on. The thing's outside. I did. I went out and I went back in and it shows her back in the yard. This thing fucking lies to me. The controller's outside because I didn't want it to block the wall. So as long as it's on, she'll be fine. As long as it doesn't freeze the controller. It's only 45 outside. Oh, so she's in. I don't even know her thing. It shouldn't be on 44%. I just had it completely charged, but I put trackers on them, and then for some reason the tracker will say they're out of the yard, and they're like literally right there. Hasn't happened with hers yet, but she's in now. So I heard her barking. I know her bark. So I'm getting something with your glucose, so have that checked too. That's why I tell my mom too, because my mom has glucose problems, and she doesn't put her thing in to check it all the time. And I know that's what her problems is with her stomach. I'm like, it's your sugar, Mom. She doesn't listen. So I would have your glucose checked too, because that's coming in as well. Yeah, because if I leave, like, if I go outside to check, all these dogs will get into shit while I'm gone. I can't trust them. I gotta keep my eye on them, you know? I left Zook outside, and I don't know why. Yeah, he took Casper's thing off the charger and chewed it. His tracker. So that just shows you. Okay, Ashley. TMI. TMI. I'm not putting that up there. Yeah, a lot of it is. Um. Yeah, that's what I was telling my mom. She doesn't listen because she has one of those things that you poke in her, and you stick, and she hasn't done it. She's like, "You didn't do it to me." I was like, "You didn't ask. Like, I don't know everything. Like, you have to ask me if you want me to do something." I mean, my aunt's there; she can do it. What she said. Trista knows this stuff because I was hearing it, so I would definitely check that too. I wonder if it was beeping on her, and that's why. I wonder if she was out and she came back. I don't think so. Weird. Yeah, these balls are boring now. Like, my sensitive one died, so they don't go off anymore like they did. I mean, it did the one night when I was John O'Keefe, and then like at my mom's, but they haven't been going off lately. Yeah, cinnamon regulates it. Your diet. There's natural remedies to lower glucose and stuff. I try to tell my mom all this. She won't do it. I know. I'm getting new ones. I'm getting the original ones I had. You too, Anna. Thank you for stopping by. No, I didn't. Um, yeah, I didn't even know about that. She came in the EVP, but that's what I was trying to tell that lady, and for some reason my emails aren't going through. It's really weird. Somebody just said the subscribe button keeps booting her. So make sure you guys are subbed and it's not kicking you off. I'll be right back. These damn dogs. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I had to pee while I was gone. But I had to, yeah, my dog jumping in the not health related. Okay. Is it a yes or no question, or is it the other one? I really hope that I didn't get that in my cords. Tried to dry it. Yeah, John did. He don't know a lot about a lot of things. Stop. Stop. You need to get out of the dog's faces, dude. I swear. Yep. I mean, I can't put it out because, like I said, she paid for it, so she has it. So I don't know what she's gonna do with it. So it kind of sucks, but for some reason I keep emailing her like, "Oh, Sandra came through the EVP and blah blah blah," and then I can't. For some reason, my shit's not going through. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so what is it? What's your question? Question. Are you caught up yet? Are you caught up yet? Not thinking so. I mean, they're giving me a no. I don't know about moving in with them. Maybe buy them. Unless, I just don't know if you guys would get along. Hold on. God damn these stuff. Hold on. Sorry, when all the dogs are in, sometimes they're a pain in the ass. Spirit's giving me a no on that. Unless you absolutely have to. Maybe if you could move by them. I don't know if, like, moving in. I don't know why. They're opening the rods, not closing it. What do you mean? The reading I did? Yeah, it was with somebody, but I don't know what they're doing with the reading. Hey, Kai! Quit. I did that with the balls. Okay. Yeah, only if you absolutely have to. Otherwise, not really. Maybe buy them. You know, if you want to be close by them. But that's what I'm getting. Like, only out of necessity. Like, if you have no other choice, then yeah. But I'm getting a no for, like, just to do it. If that makes sense. Kai's still doing his humping. I thought he was getting better. He's not as bad as he was, but jeez. I mean, a guest house wouldn't be bad, but like in them, in it, I just don't get a great feeling unless it's like it's something you have to do. Spirit's showing me the open rods. I guess that's their yes and no now. Weird. That's why I'm thinking, like, I don't think you guys would get along. Like, Spirit's giving me the open no for that. And we can ask the rods if you want to. Just to, like, validate what I'm seeing, because apparently that's their yes and no now. Like, I think only out of necessity. I'll ask the rods just in case. Just validate what I'm getting. Should broken blue blood move in with her parents? Fuck. Yeah. Okay. It would swing even further if the freaking thing wasn't in the way. So there you go. No, not unless you absolutely have to. Okay. I just don't think you guys would like be able to get along living under the same roof. Close maybe, but not under the same roof. And that was a big no. If it wasn't for my mic, that one would have swung all the way too. Yeah, no, they're all she's gonna get it'll be fine. The FBI is gonna she won't have she's not gonna get found guilty at all. They didn't know by doing that they really screwed themselves. So they got the FBI involved. Yeah, I hope she releases the I don't think she's gonna release the reading though. I don't think she is unless like I can't redo all that. Like a 2-hour reading. I know. It was a big no. It was a big. If it wasn't for my mic, that one would have opened really big. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have a problem, honestly. The evidence isn't there as far as injuries and stuff. The balls are suck. I'm getting new ones. I thought I liked these ones, but I really don't. They're a different kind than one normally went. So I went back to the ones I originally get because I don't know. I don't think my emails are going through to her. That's the weirdest thing. Like we talked before. I don't. See, it's showing it's still in my outbox. What the hell? Kai, are you okay? He's itching. I don't understand what's going on right now. It didn't go through. What the hell? It says it's Kate. I don't understand. Kai. I gave him stuff for his ears. He has an allergy chew. He has spray. I don't know. I don't know why he's so itchy. Next thing might be the vet because I can't figure it out. Maybe he's got I don't know. He's getting new food. I don't know. Maybe he's allergic to his food. I think the food he never was before. He's been on that food for a long time. This just recently started. I don't see why it would. I've tried everything. I don't know. No, he's itching. He's scratching he's scratching himself. He does that sometimes. When I took him and got him fixed, I asked the vet to take a look. I said he's scratchy and itchy and I don't know why, and he does it to where he cries. And it was not my normal vet. It's just the vet that fixed him, which is like, the low income place. And no, get off of her. And they checked him and they said he's fine. He doesn't have anything wrong. And I said, well, why is he so itchy? So I bought some I thought maybe it was allergies. So I bought allergy chews. He gets those once a day. I've done his ears with I watched this vet that he has like holistic things. So I've tried his stuff for the itchy ears. And so then I was like, well, maybe it's mites because he had like some scabs on the end of his ears. So I gave him mite eardrops. I put some spray on him that's supposed to help with itching. I don't know what it could be. He's been on the same food for a long time, a while now, 6 months now. So I don't know why all of a sudden he would start itching. But he's getting a new puppy food because it doesn't have enough calories in it. No, it's not the shampoo. I actually used some itchy shampoo stuff for itchy dogs, any kind of bacteria in the skin or whatever. I used that on him. I have but why would it all of a sudden start scratching now? I don't I thought it was I'm changing his food, but the food yeah, but he's been on the same food for 6 months and he just started it. I have some itchy spray. So I actually found this place. Um he's on allergy chews though. It also has like a probiotic for cuz sometimes they're itchy and it has to do with like their gut health. So I started giving him that. But if I have to take him to my vet I will. But there's a place that you can do like a video call, like you do a subscription. It's like starts $11 a month and they're having a deal right now, 34% off or something. I don't know how long they're going to have it, but you literally can have unlimited calls with a vet. And if they have meds that they want to send you, they can send it to like a pharmacy or whatever. You can pick it up. It's a pretty good deal. You don't have the extra vet fee and all of that. And for like little things like this, it saves you like, of being an office visit, um, amount, which is like 45 for me. So I have some spray that's like supposed to like help him. I sprayed it on him earlier. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I don't see anything on him. I don't think so. Like he's getting new food, but the thing is I got like a food with like a higher calorie content cuz he's not gaining weight like he should, and this what he's on now is 28, so I got one with 38, but I think it's still chicken because that's all I could find. So, we'll see because I know that's usually the allergies. Yeah, but there's like it's called I'm going to check into it more, but in case you guys want to check it out, it's for little things like this, like itches and stuff like that. It's called hold on, I sent it to myself so I could go back to it. It's called Dutch.com. But he doesn't there's nothing I can see. It's like his ears and his neck. And I thought maybe it was his collar. I removed his collar. I don't He only has like moments where he does it. It's not all the time. I only started like a few weeks ago. That's when I put him on the allergy chews. I thought maybe it was allergies. But anyways, it's Dutch.com. And so I'm gonna check that out and see, because that'll be worth it. And then they can just give me medication for it. No. No stinky, no crusty. He's got a couple of like what's it called? Like scabs on the very end of his ears. But I've cleaned out his ears and I gave like the antifungal stuff that I learned from the holistic vet. I've tried that. It doesn't stink, so I don't think it's a. We'll see if this new food is better. Because the food they have now has no corn or nothing. I don't do that. I know I wish I didn't have to feed dry food, but because of all the animals I have, I do. But I feed the best food I can. It doesn't have any like corn or anything like that. Yeah, it's not Zesty Paws. I have a different kind. I had really good reviews. It smells kind of weird, but no, this just started. If he was gonna be allergic to anybody, it would have happened a long time ago. I don't know. It's really weird. And I even like gave him that bath with the itchy soap, and he's still itching. I have that spray. I spray on him when he starts itching, and it seems to help for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if it's caused from allergies because he's on. Yeah, he's not a golden retriever though. He's a chug. He doesn't have any of that. Nope, there's no sign of ringworm or anything like that. They checked him out at the vet. I just told you guys. They checked him out. I thought maybe it was mites because if they didn't take they didn't look under a microscope, they're not going to see anything. But he was just at the vet. If he had ringworm, they would have known that. Because they checked. Because they said, we'll check for you, and then that way, if you need to get any medicine, we'll get it for you. But no, he was just there when he got fixed. And they couldn't find anything. Oh, what the heck? I don't know. No? He was itching before the surgery. I know sometimes they, like once they get on steroids, though, it's hard for them to get off. I know sometimes they do. Like I said, he's not losing hair. It's not seeable. His ears were clear. Yeah, his ears were fine. They checked him. I told him to check him because he was really itchy that night before. So I don't know. I'm like kind of baffled because he's on like allergy, and I don't know. Like the food I got him, I think it's because I got him a bigger calorie because he's not really gaining weight for some reason. I don't know why. He's been dewormed and everything. He was healthy last time. Last time I took him to the vet, he's just kind of skinny. That's what's in the allergy food. That's what's in the allergy pills is probiotics and stuff. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Sometimes it's caused by gut health. So I do that. I do give him that. So I don't know. Let's see. The food I got won't be here till like Wednesday. I think. He was on sale, but I needed a higher calorie. I want to put some weight on him. It's wellness. I mean, he'd probably be better with like Farmer's Dog or something, but who can afford that? This is Wellness Core small breed. The only thing is, I think it's got like chick. Oh, it's turkey. Okay, so it's not chicken. It's turkey. Well, that's good. That's good. Maybe we'll find out if it's chicken, because most of the time it's chicken, right? But this is turkey, so we'll see. It has healthy digestion, healthy skin and coat, immune health. So we'll see if this helps. I mean, my other stuff has a lot of that stuff anyways. I has glucosamine and everything in the other food I give, so we'll see if it helps. I've never heard of kangaroo. Yeah, if I could afford fresh pet, I totally would. I just can't. Oh, no, you're all good. No, he's not allergic to the cats. He would have shown that a long time ago. What are you doing? Where are you going? Bye. Bye, Hope. That was a quick hello and goodbye, huh? Like literal kangaroo? I don't want to know about that. Yeah, I can't make it either. I can't afford it. So I have too many dogs, especially with the big dogs outside. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe one day when, but I mean, I've obviously done a good job. Ginger's 18 and a half, Violet's 13. So I give them the best I can afford. Say it like that. I wanted to try the greenies. They have a greenies food now. Yeah, but usually most of the time you should be doing fish, but they didn't have a fish in this. We'll see how he does on it. It's the only one I could find with 38. I needed something with a really high calorie count unless I wanted to add stuff to his food, and I just decided to change his whole food. So, yeah, so yours barely eat anything, Ashley. I had a Shih Tzu too. He was the best dog. I had him for 15 years. So my dogs tend to live quite a while. I mean, no, they have a food now. Not the Chewies. They have a food called Greenies now. Greenies has a food, but I haven't looked at the ingredients on it. Like I said, I don't. The food they're on now has probiotics in it and has no corn and stuff. Yeah, they have a food now. It's kind of expensive. It's at PetSmart. I saw it at PetSmart. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Made me kind of curious. I get mine from the feed store though, but it's got like no corn, no nothing. Has probiotics, glucosamine, all that in it. It's a pretty good deal. 50 pounds for like $40. Not bad. So you have the I used to give that food and it got a little expensive for me. You're talking about the health for health or whatever? Is it the for health one? Yeah, I just can't afford the ingredients for it for all the dogs I have, unfortunately. You know, especially the big dogs outside. I can't even afford meat for myself. I mean, I don't eat a lot of meat. I haven't craved meat. Sometimes I do, like if my body needs it, but other than that, I mostly eat veggies and salads and stuff. I'd just be cooking all the time. I can't do it. Are you substituting food in between with Kai? What do you mean? I haven't got the food yet. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. I mean, 50 pounds only lasts me a week. So, plus I have the big ass dogs outside too. So, and Kai eats twice a day, so he should be gaining more weight than he is. And but it like 28, that should be enough. But so yeah, he's a little bony. So we're gonna see how that food does him. Sometimes if I have to feed different foods, I do. But he's only a little guy. He doesn't eat that much. So I'm waiting. It says it'll be here on. Hopefully it's good. It had a lot of good reviews on it, and it was on sale. It had like $5 off, but it's only like a 4-pound bag. But I'm gonna try it and see because it was only one I could find with 38%. Um, because like it's hard to find like the high calorie content like that. Even and this is puppy. I mean, he's gonna be a year old next week, but um, like I was thinking about going to my mom's for and like having a little birthday party for him. It's the 8th. He's gonna be a year old, but this is grain free. I mean, I don't know. I know sometimes they need a little bit of the grain though, but had a really lot of good reviews on it. It has superfoods in it, I guess. So we'll see. Um, has healthy skin and stuff in it. So I don't know. We'll see how it does. It has really good reviews on it. Wellness Core. Um, has almost 5 stars on it. So and 200 people bought it in the past month. So 200 plus people. So that's pretty good. I will have it on I think Wednesday. It took longer than 2 days to get it, I tell you. It's only supposed to take 2 days, right? Tuesday. It'll be here Tuesday. So 2 more days. It'll be here. He's not as big as Casper. Casper's 94 pounds. No, Rachel Rayak food actually isn't really good. It's not really good for him. I looked at the best foods and it's not a food that's actually good. Believe it or not. And Xena's 100 pounds. I think Lyra's like 70. So, yeah, those are my 3 big dogs outside. Try to get Casper when he's being freaking an ass. Can't believe he did that to me today, man. I really can't. Talk about a stress out. Still so she's in the yard. I'm telling you, she don't like the beep. If I just beep her on that thing, she comes running, and it's only 3,500 feet, so it's not. She usually stays around the house, but yeah, it's a trial thing for her too, because she used to escape all the time. I hated having her on a lead, but we're trying this and see. Hopefully, she doesn't run off. Cause she was worse. Like she went after the neighbor's chicken, and she never did before. That chicken ran around, and she was fine with it. And then one day, I don't know, maybe a coyote got it, and she took it from him. I don't know. One day she had it. We don't know how she got it. So I don't know. So can't trust her ass. Yeah, Lyra's pretty big. She's an Italian Shepherd, but she's a mix. But it, I found out that when I took Xena to the vet, because I got Xena when she was like 7-ish, 6-ish, 7-ish. She's the best dog. She never tries to leave. She does her job no matter how she feels. She's amazing. I wish the other ones were like her. She was supposed to train them. But she always had this thing like with her head. And I thought it was just her breed, you know? So when I took her to the vet for her foot, they said, no, that's a genetic thing. And I forgot what they called it. It affects the jaw and stuff. And they said, but she's had no issues with it. And I said, no, she's been fine. And she has some skin stuff too. So the way that they do that is they put them on steroids, but she doesn't want to put them on steroids because they have to stay on them. And she doesn't want to do that. But her toe, she's done with her antibiotics and she's limp. She's like jumping on 3 feet now. Like it's not any better. So I do think it is toe cancer. She thought it was originally because of the way it looked on an x-ray. So I think she's gonna have her toe removed if she's healthy enough. They're gonna want to do blood tests and everything. And I can't do that unless I get like a kennel outside to put her in because she'll run, you know. I mean, I should ask the vet. Like she'll probably have to like not run. I don't know, for a little bit, but she hates me. She stays away from me now because of giving her the antibiotics. She literally runs and hides when she sees me now because of all the medicine and me taking her to the vet and stuff. So she runs and hides from me. I'm like, dude, I can only give her pain meds once a day. I have the natural ones because she's out of the other, and I can only give them to her once a day because I have to put them in her food, and she doesn't know. But the other ones I had to like put it down her throat, and so she hates me now. So now she just runs from me. She thinks every time she sees me, I've got medicine to shove down her throat. So I'm like, that's great. I'll be able to give her medicine. That's why I think I need like an outside kennel, which is going to be like what, $300 something. You know, one of those outside ones with the door because she's a big dog. And I'll have to put like an igloo or something in there or something for her to get in. So if she's going to have this surgery, I think. Especially so I can give her medicine. She runs and hides under the deck. It's awful. So I feel bad. But she loves me. She loved me until I took her to the vet. She hates me now. She's okay for a little bit, but now like every time she sees me, she just takes off. I'm like, I barely even see her now. But I mean, she's like I told the vet, I said she's 9. She's an extra large dog. Like that's old. She still runs, but then she'll be hopping on 3 feet later. So I think I'm gonna call the vet tomorrow and see if they can give me some pain meds, which I don't know how I'll get them in her. But right now she's on the what's it called? Arcana, whatever it is. It's like a natural pain med. But I'm thinking I wanted to look in ivermectin for cancer because the natural vet says that you can heal pets with cancer with that. So I was gonna look into it. That and mushrooms, but I don't know how to like do it. So I need to like do some research and see. But they'd still have to remove her toe because it's like a melanoma type cancer, I guess. That vet sees a lot of toe cancers in dogs. I didn't even know it was a thing. She said she sees it so much. I'm like, dude, seriously? Like, I've never heard that before. They would have to amputate it. So I don't even know if they could put her under to do that. We have to see. So I hope I don't have to put her to sleep. She's a good dog. She's one of the best dogs I've ever had in my life, and she just does her job. She doesn't leave the yard. I don't have to chase her down like these fools. Like she stays where she's at. Huh. Yeah, I had some health issues with my with my dog, but not until he was like 14. Like I said, he lived till he was 15, my Shih Tzu. I don't know. She says she sees a lot of it, so it's like weird. But she also has like some skin things that like you can't tell because she's a long-haired dog, right? So unless you're like going through her hair, but she has like a mole, and so I asked her. I said, "What is this mole okay?" And she's like, "I wouldn't worry about that." Like that's kind of weird because I don't know. She said she wouldn't worry about it. So then there's like other little skin things that she found, but she was like, "Let's not deal with this right now because she doesn't want to put her on steroids for it. She doesn't itch or anything. I don't know. They're like, I don't know what it is. But she said the thing with her head because it goes like this. But I just thought that, well, again, that was like her breed. But apparently it's like a genetic thing. So, I don't know. But it's a pain in the ass to get her into the vet, dude. Like, I have to trick her. I had to bring her out, lure her out with food last time, put a collar and leash on her and bring her. No, she has all long-haired white fur. So, I don't know. But she said she sees it a lot in dogs, and I've never heard of toe cancer before. But I'm thinking that's what it is because it does. She said I've seen it a lot, and that's exactly what it looks like on this X-ray. But she's like, let's get rid of the infection first. So she's had all her antibiotics. So I told her when she was like halfway done, I said, she's still limping. She said, let's just finish the antibiotics and then we'll talk about it. So I'll probably call tomorrow, see if I can get her more pain meds until I can, because I don't want her to have her surgery until I can like get a place to like contain her. She's not going to like it, but I don't want her running on it. No, steroids different. I can't remember what it's called. It's like I don't know, it's like a bone, but she said it like affects the jaw, but she said there's nothing that's bothering her with it. And I was like, no, not that I see. And she was like, she's such a good dog. I was like, I know. Because she didn't give her any problems or nothing. You know, they shaved it down and they took the x-ray and she was fine. But she is such a good dog. She's like the best. And it makes me sad because I only had a couple years with her, and the other dogs suck right now. like they're useless. Casper's useless, dude. But I'm gonna work on that once I get my fence fixed. We're gonna get him with the goats, and I'm gonna force him. He wasn't with them enough because of my yard, so yeah, it's something we gotta work on. All right. So that's what's going on now. But she just doesn't want to which one? Oh, Casper? No, he's more than testing me. He's fucking jackass, dude. Testing my patience. I love him to death. If I didn't love him to death, I would have already like rehomed him, but I love him too much. Cuz he's not doing what I need him to do. He's stressing me out. So, you know, if I didn't love him the way that I love him, but I do. I love him too much. So, I'll just have to work with him. Once I get my fence fixed. I'll be able to work with him without stress, you know, put the goats out with him and everything. So, we'll get there. I hope. That's the plan. Hopefully we'll get there. I don't know why some of my emails are sending and the rest are not. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. Don't tell me my cat food isn't going to be here till next Monday. I'll have a heart attack. Are you kidding me right now? So, you know, Chewy usually does like the two-day shipping. Well, I'm almost out of cat food. I didn't get any yesterday, so I ordered it from Chewy. Now I'm saying it's not going to be until the 9th. So I'm going to have to spend the extra $40 and drive to town because I do not have enough cat food to wait till the 9th. So I'm kind of upset about that because Chewy's usually a 2-day thing. What the hell? It is. That's why I'm saying I thought it would be here in 2 days. So now I'm screwed. Well, that's an extra $40 and a half. He's more than a fucking free spirit. Yeah, but he's got 2.5 acres. He's not confined. But now he's confined. He's not getting his ass off until I get things fixed, which who knows when that would be. Usually they don't. Who, Chewy? Now that's gonna stress me out. And I saved a bunch of money on it because of I'll send him an email right now. I saved like $15 because of Cyber Monday, so I was like, oh cool. It was like 30% off or something. I know. Well, I'm like, they either need to give me a refund or ship it sooner. I sent them a message. We'll see. They are pretty good, but I mean, I just don't have the extra 40 right now until I go buy an extra thing of dog food. Or I mean cat food and drive all the way 30 minutes to go get it. Like that was the whole point of ordering it from Chewy. Oh, was he swimming? I know I gotta get his I'm gonna have to change his tank pretty soon. Always worried about the water even though it looks really good. All right. Well, shoot. I don't know. Hang on. Wait a second. I got something from Smart Elections on behalf of Smart Election. I wasn't trying to sign up for volunteer. I didn't want to volunteer anything. I just wanted to Oh wait, yes I do. Look at this. If you guys sign the link that I posted, yeah, it is stressful because I'm like, no, I just went on Thursday, so I didn't plan on going until Thursday again. So, if you guys December 2nd, that's tomorrow, right? Fuck. Okay. So, if you guys signed up for the smart election thing, right? The link that I put, um they're having a meeting tomorrow. Zoom, and it says express our application for you joining us is important work. Discuss the data we've collected and analyzed. Reflect on your thoughts about the election. Review our immediate goals with requesting recounts, protesting results, and requesting public records. Discuss fundraising for short and long-term goals towards improving U.S. election and confidence in them. Giving Tuesday a great opportunity to reach out to your networks and ask for their investment in the future democracy. So, interesting. Thank you for doing your part to protect your vote. This is by Smart Elections. So if you guys haven't signed up for that, and it's at 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, so you should register like I did, because I'm going to make my voice heard about this, the election shit. Yeah, it's stressful because I don't have... very stressful. I don't even know if I have enough for tomorrow. Nope, I don't want to do that. I can't even get to that email anymore. Nope, not pool. Oh, fuck. I'm joining the Zoom. So who's going to join with me? I don't know. It's for smart elections. So I'm sure I'm not the only one that signed up that's going to have an issue. Because obviously they're doing it for a reason. Just saying. So the link is on the community page. Someone said they couldn't click it, but then it's on one of the comments someone shared. It's also in the group. They're obviously doing something. It's a smart election thing. I wasn't going to join until I read what they're going to talk about. Because I'm going to tell them I think that it was stolen by Russia. All right, so no one's getting any more questions. Are we done? Yeah, you can sign up anywhere, and they just have like a Zoom, like a Zoom thing that you go to where they discuss it, I guess. So I'm going to do it. I think they're all in the same place, right? But they're for different states. You don't know that, Priscilla. You don't know that they're not listening. Just because you don't see it happening doesn't mean something isn't happening. Do you know what I mean? When you're trying to check. If you're trying to catch criminals, you don't show them your hand. You don't show them what you're doing. Yeah, she got her last question. You have to be very smooth about it, especially when you're dealing with MAGA and people like that. They need the evidence. So obviously they're doing this for a reason. So if you want your voice heard, then join it and see what happens. That's my suggestion. Because I just read to you what they're going to be doing. So if it really didn't matter, why were they doing that? Why are they even talking about it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, No problem. Good night. Smart elections. So it's on the community page. Just go click the link and you can sign up for, like, you just put in your information, they send you an email, and there's a Zoom tomorrow where they're going to be discussing all the stuff I just said. And we don't know if they have a direct link. You know what I mean? We don't know. They might. There's a reason they're doing it, so. Yep, have a good night. I know you'll keep me informed. Yeah, but I'll probably be back tomorrow. I gotta call my electric and see if they'll give me more time. I don't think they will. They suck. You're allowed so many times in so long a period. Yeah, I probably am. Depending on if if people schedule readings or, whatever. If they don't, then I probably have to. So, yeah, I probably will. It depends on how I feel. If I feel okay, I might do mediumship. I don't know. Like, I have to be like in the energy space for that, because you raise your vibration a little bit higher. But I might do mini ones. I'm just gonna see how I feel. I tried to make a mini anyways. They don't end up being mini, and that's the problem. So, but yeah, I probably will have to. For sure. I'll try to do it earlier, but I know I always say that. By the times you know, by the time I get done with everything, it's kind of late. And then by the time I wake up, I feel like it takes me forever to wake up now. Like I like a couple nights I didn't even take like melatonin and I was out. And I keep falling asleep on the couch. Like I'm like, I can't do it. I need to sit here for a minute and then I pass out. So I don't know if it's like the astrological thing, because for a couple days I felt like really high energy after my healing. I felt really good. And now I'm like freaking tired again. Like I literally just pass out on the couch. It's nuts. And then of course when I do that I wake up and so I don't think she is. I might have to go anyways because it says my dog's out again. I don't think she is though. I think this thing is lying to me. Yeah, intuitive guidance is less draining than mediumship. Mediumship, but you have to raise your vibration really high for it. It's easier to connect to the guides sometimes than it is loved ones. Yeah, I've just been really super tired. Like, it's the new moon. I always get tired with the new moon for some odd reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I just do. Yeah, I think it's a lot. This astrological week is going to be crazy, so I think that has a lot to do with it. Um, Unfortunately, I think I feel more astrologically than than I feel like I would, but I tend to. So, is this freaking dog out or is this thing lying to me? I better go check. It says she's out again. I don't think she is though. Oh, now she's in. See? Thing lies. If you watch the astrology people, like there's a lot going on. Um I'm not an astrologist, so I can't tell you everything. But the fourth through the seventh is the fifth through the seventh. Fifth through the seventh is supposed to be wild ride, with a lot of different things happening. We're in a Sagittarius new moon. And Mercury is retrograde in Sagittarius. I don't really usually have a lot of problems with Mercury retrograde, because I was born during one. So actually they kind of work in my favor and I tend to go over old readings, which is interesting. John Bonet, I don't know, you guys have seen the readings on that, especially the card reading that I did while I was getting somebody that worked for dad and it was like revenge and stuff. Somebody did astrology on TikTok and it aligns. And the astrology that I've spoken to with Carly, I told her I wanted to do it, even though we kind of talked about it a little bit. I wanted to talk about it some more. She said, okay. But so far, what we talked about, it aligned with someone working. And I guess her Jupiter return is next year, so there might be something coming out, which Spirit had said something with DNA was going to solve it. So, yeah, but I tend to go into old cases with Mercury retrograde. But remember, retrogrades are about revisiting, relooking at. In Sagittarius is about politics, things like that. So that's from the astrologist Cosmic Owl that I watch. But if you go watch her stuff, Cosmic Owl, she's been saying thank you to me on her. She's been giving me shout outs. But if you look at that, then she explains everything about what's happening and all of that. She tries to dummy it down. So whenever you're watching the astrology, look at like the meaning behind it, right? Not just like, don't listen to like, oh, Mars is in conjunct this, blah, blah, blah. Like listen to the meaning behind it because it'll get confusing. Yeah, so it doesn't really affect me that much. I usually have exes and stuff come back, but not really, but I tend to look back at old cases during this time. But I've been wanting to do, like, some card pulls on, like, Biden or something. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Um, I had the energy, guys. Like, for real, it sucks. Like, I go through, like, a couple weeks during the month where I'm just exhausted. I think that's partly from being a woman, and then the new moon. The new moon takes it out of me. I don't know what it is. It just I think it's because there's no moon to, like, energize me. That's the only thing I can think of. My dog's a Sagittarius, so that's why he's a fun-loving dude. Good, I'm glad. You need to up your C though. 1,000 isn't enough. You need to go like 3,000 if you can handle it. Of course, when I had my lung infection or whatever I had, I was on tons of vitamins and I still had to get antibiotics. Yeah, the moon is, I'm very connected to the moon, and for some reason, like, when it's like when there's no moon, like a new moon, like I struggle. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I was sick. Was it? I can't remember if it was like earlier this year or last year when I was sick. I was like sick for a really long time. Oh, it was earlier this year when Riley went missing. Because I still did his case even though I was sick. I was sick for a long fucking time. Like, I don't have insurance. So I called that. There's like a thing you can call, kind of like the dog. And you tell them what's going on and they send your antibiotics to the pharmacy. So they did. I didn't have to go see a doctor or nothing. I just did my doctor online, and then they send my antibiotics and stuff, and my inhaler and all that. It was pretty cool. And I had that cough for like a long time. I don't know if you guys remember. Like, I had that cough forever. Ah, I was like sick for like 2 months, and I was taking tons of vitamins. I was taking everything under the sun. I was up to like 6,000 milligrams of C. What? Strap garlic to the bottom of your feet? Was that like an old thing? I mean, you can do the garlic and onion and honey too. I think that's the only thing I didn't do. I did lots of teas and stuff. Like, I did everything that I could think to do. Um, and for coughing, oh, too. Um, yeah, you can do onions or garlic in honey, and then you eat the honey. And you leave it in there, and then you eat the honey. And then another thing for like coughing is pineapple juice, a little bit of salt and cayenne pepper, and you drink that, and that helps like your cough and all of that too. So that was something else that I did. Um, it was a long time. It was like 2 months. Like, I had the cough like 2 months. Like, I was okay, but the cough lingered, and I was like, why the hell is this cough lingering? Get out of here, fly! You're supposed to not be alive anymore. I don't know why there's flies in like December. I have a fly that like is just around here all the time, and I'm like, dude, why are you even alive right now? Yeah, I don't think she's crossing and coming back. I think this thing is lying to me. So yeah, I only took antibiotics when like everything else wasn't working because I like prefer the natural stuff too, which is crazy because back in the day I didn't want to take natural vitamins. I was at work and I used to get sick all the time because people were always coming in with their germs, right? And so I'd always get sick, and my boss at the time was like, "Oh, you should try emergency, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Oh no, I just like my body to fight it off." Yeah, I was always sick because I thought if I could just fight it off, my immune system would get more. So until I got into the spiritual journey, I didn't do any of that stuff. Now it's like vitamin C, crazy vitamin C. Oh, you're not retrograde? I'm a retrograde baby. I think I'm a full moon baby too. And I'm a Friday baby. Yeah, I like had the cough for forever, dude. It sucked. Like, actually my cough didn't go away until I went to look for that lady that was missing in the mountains, and I like climbed the mountains and my chest hurt the whole time. I think it like kicked everything out cuz I got better after that. So apparently, when you have a really bad cough, you go climb a bunch of mountains and you get it all worked out of your chest, and then you're better. Oh, and you die in 500-degree heat. Yep, that's apparently what you do. You weren't a joke. Haha. Funny. Yeah. You might be able to find your a Hall of Records should have it. Tracy, I'm curious what the rest of your chart is because you have that eccentric style. Like I swear you've got to have Aquarius in it. Like or something because you're so like eccentric. And you like I don't know many Aries that like unicorns and like crazy things like you do. You know what I mean? Like I think you've got to have Aquarius somewhere. So you need to find out like when you were born so that we can look it up. You mean the D? Mine doesn't have any fire in it either, which makes me wonder because we're both aliens. We're both air. Why does it keep saying she goes out? She's going out of the yard. I wonder if she really is. Is this thing fucking lying to me? I have no fire either, dude. I have no fire at all. Like for real, legit. I don't. Now it says she's in. This thing is lying to me. There's no way she's in and out like this. There's no way. That's like impossible. That's like I don't even know what that would be called. Houdini, like in and out, like wiggle her nose. Um well, water is medium, right? Air we're supposed to pluck things out. I don't really have a lot of I have Scorpio midheaven, so I guess that's water. I don't have any fire, and I think that's why I have a lot of Aries friends. Like my son is an Aries rising. Tracy's my friend. She's an Aries. Carly's my friend. She's an Aries. I had best friends Aries when I was a kid. Um, I'm trying to think. There's another Aries I'm not thinking of. Or actually Leo. Lizzie's a Leo, so she's fire. So I have a lot of fire friends. I don't have any fire. I don't think I have any fire. It's like to balance you out, right? So I think that's why I get along with the fire. They fan my flames, or I fan their flames. Haha. So you're probably a strong healer then, because what I learned from the first time I took astrology, which I don't freaking remember. I'm an Aquarius sun, Aquarius rising, and a Libra moon. So what you see is what you get. Like I'm a full Aquarius, but then that's where the humanitarian comes in, right? And the eccentric and all of that, the outgoingness. But then the Libra is like, with my justice and my emotions and all that. Um, and I have that Scorpio midheaven, so my work is like the occult, the detective occult. So literal. But yeah, I don't know. I never realized like I have a lot of fire sign friends or fire sign people that I communicate with a lot. And I think it's because I don't have any fire. But also yeah, Leo is Aqua's or Aquarius is opposite sign. So isn't, Lizzie's my best friend. My grandma was a Leo. Um she's like Lizzie's like an end of July. Like she has Scorpio too. I get along with Scorpios too, and it's probably the Scorpios I know. But no, my moon is in Libra. My moon is in Libra, not Leo. Libra. Um I have I'm pretty sure I'm a full moon baby and I'm a Friday and I'm a Mercury retrograde. I'm ass backwards. And well, apparently like Carly said, she's an Aries and she absolutely loves Libras. So, I don't know. Which that's my moon, so But I have so much air in my chart. She was like, it helps me understand more of an air person because we communicate very differently. Right? Which Aquarius is, we're pretty authentic. You know. And Kai's it's okay. Kai is a Sagittarius and a Libra moon, so we have the same moon, so that's why he's my baby. I kind of feel bad because, yeah, I am. You don't have to be a Leo to be a full moon baby. I'm pretty sure I'm a full moon baby. I have to check it, but what's going on? Don't you dare puke. Yeah, I've got so much air. It's ridiculous. I have a whole stellium in Libra. So, yeah. I have a lot of air. I bet you do. TMI. I guess that's what we're calling it now, vitamin D, huh? No, Tracy, you could be. We could have Leo. I'm curious. Like, we need to find out what your birth time is because I want to know. I swear, like, you have like the Aquarius eccentricities. How do you say that word? I don't know. I have to say my husband was the best one with that, but he was a Virgo, weirdly enough. So, hey, what are you doing? And beat your booty. Yeah, I have to look. I thought it was a full moon, but I'll have to check. Well, I know, but we still should look it up. You can get it from like Hall of Records. Because I'm like super freaking curious where your eccentric side comes from. Because it's not really that's not really as far as I know, that's not really an Aries quality. So you must have a different rising. If you're a double Aries, I'll be surprised. It'd be weird if you were like a Aries Aquarius. I don't even know how that would even be, like how that would work. You were an April Fool's joke though. That's funny though. I mean, it does make sense for you, your personality. Yeah, it's really interesting once you start to learn like your astrology and everything. It's very interesting how it plays out. Like when I found out and understood my midheaven, I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Like the detective of the zodiac and the occult, like it totally makes sense. Out in the 10th house, out in the public, like you can't get any more specific than that, right? And your midheaven is the legacy you leave, the job the kind of job you have, in case anybody wants to know. So it's interesting that it's that, because it just shows, and the degree and everything. It's like I've done this in past lifetimes. That's what I'll be known for. I mean, 29 is a fame degree, but we'll see. It's like it's a long-term fame degree, 29 degrees. And then there's, I mean, it's in the 10th house of public. It's just crazy. I don't know. This makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the midheaven. Yeah. You thought I had a lot of beer, Sherry? What do you mean? Oh, that dog. I'll be right back, guys. She jumped the gate again. I don't know about that dog. She freaking annoys me. Oh, I never heard that before. I don't remember. I thought it was full moon. Maybe not. Who knows? I have to look. Yeah, I never dated a Virgo until my husband, but I only had like Aquarius, same birthday. Don't ever do that. Virgo, Gemini, don't ever do that. How do you know? I was just gonna say like maybe your moon's in Aquarius. How do you know, Tracy? The Matt, the guy that we had on here the other night, like he has like a stellium. I thought you didn't have your birth time. But he has like a stellium in Capricorn. I've never seen so many planets in Capricorn. It's crazy. Oh, you did? I knew you had Aquarius as your top 3. The next thing I was going to say, if it's not a rising, it's a moon. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's where your your eccentricness come from. Oh, I thought you didn't know. You told me you didn't know. You lied. So what's your rising then? That's your moon and your sun. Did you say your rising? No, sun in Aries, moon in Aquarius. So what's your rising? Your ascendant. Yeah, you did. My son's a Capricorn. He's a Capricorn, Aries, Scorpio. So he's nuts. Just go to AstroSeek, birth chart, type it into Google, and then enter it. Yeah, he's pretty anal. That's correct. Okay, well, what's your rising then? What's your ascendant? No, you told me you didn't want to look it up and that you didn't have your birth time. I'll go back in my messages. That's why you're so giving, because you're the Aquarius moon. What's your rising? What's your ascendant? You can't just give us your sun and your moon. We need to know the ascendant. Violet quit. I don't know why you do that stuff, Freya. I know you want attention, so you do it. It's ridiculous. She is. I'm waiting. Yeah, you have to have your place of birth too. But like I said, you have to go on just go on AstroSeek birth chart, just type it into Google and it'll pop right up. You just enter your information there and it'll tell you everything. I'm waiting. No, not your Venus, your ascendant. Venus is not a sign. What's your ascendant? Look for ascendant. Can't believe you just said Venus. Venus isn't a sign. Sherry, you can look it up yourself. Just go to AstroSeek birth chart, type it into Google, it'll come up. And do you know can you find your midheaven too? I'm curious. I'm waiting. There's no sign that's called Venus, crazy girl. Yeah, probably didn't go very well. Dude, you're back. What are you doing? What are you doing, Crooked Tail, huh? Pisces? A Pisces ascendant? Well, that explains a lot. You know, Pisces are natural. So you present as a Pisces, not an Aries, then? Yeah, I mean, I can see why she's into unicorns now. But besides the Aquarius, because I'm an Aquarius and I love unicorns. Like, that's why I just got. Um, I just had to reorder Cheyenne's unicorn collar because she's my unicorn girl. But I can't believe that Kai chewed it up. Like, hey, Kai, leave her collar alone. What is this thing? They're natural mediums too, Pisces. Yeah, Pisces are natural. So this is what I was gonna tell you guys. This is what I learned when I took my astrology course, and I don't know if it's always true. It's because I don't know. I don't always pluck things out of thin air. Not when it comes to people. I guess for stuff like I do, but and I'm pretty psychic and I'm a medium, so I don't know how like accurate this is, right? But I was always told. I mean, I was told like air signs pluck things out of thin air. Earth signs are like natural healers. Um, Fire signs are really psychic. Like Scorpio is supposed to be one of the psychic signs, most psychic signs in the zodiac, allegedly. And water signs are natural mediums. I mean, it kind of makes a lot of sense for her now, but I knew she was an Aquarius something. I was like, if it's not rising, it's moon. Yep. Hey, guess what I found? Tracy, Adam a psychic. That name is following me around, dude. Fuck. Astro Seek, Seek. Just try type in Astro Seek birth chart. No wonder you don't get along. No wonder you want you had a Virgo husband. You have a Virgo ascendant. Someone did it for you. You have a Leo sun, a Libra moon, and a Virgo ascendant. But yeah. Unicorns are your spirit. I love them too, though. Maybe I think that's kind of an Aquarius thing for you too, because I love them too. Like, a stellium is a bunch of planets in one sign. Yep, there's a psychic Adam that just popped up on my freaking YouTube, and so yeah, I've never seen him before. And why is Adam following me around? Why? I don't understand. That name is following me the hell around. I don't. It's gonna hit a case or something. I'm telling you. It came in randomly when I was doing John O'Keefe, and it didn't make sense for anything. And now it's been everywhere. Adam and Adams. There was an Adam Street next to the kid that went missing, which Jacob came in the EVP the night before he vanished and was found in the river, unfortunately. But Adams was a street there. Then I got the Adams ear stuff that I didn't even know. It's weird. I don't know. It's gonna hit a case or something. What are you guys doing? Don't come over here and like start your crap and start fighting and all that and knock everything off. Roscoe, be nice. Be nice. What are you doing? You looking at a fly? Be nice, baby. Be nice. Be nice to your brother, Ezekiel. He just wants to come say hi. Hi, Ezekiel. Yes, puppies. That's Freya. I see you. I see you, you crazy girl. You crazy girl. I see you. Jim didn't like Ross. Oh, she doesn't like cats. Yeah, I can't remember where my stellium is. I want to say it's like the 8th or 9th house of Libra. I can't remember. You look on a weird fucking chart, dude. What did you do? Is this Astro Seek or is this Astro something else? Whole sign. You got to look at whole sign. Whole sign's easier to read than Placidus, and I don't know what you're looking at. This does not look like Astro Seek. Is your MC is Libra too? Her MC is Libra too. I'm hungry. I have to get off here. You're not using AstroSeek. I don't read any other ones. Oh. Hi. Are you looking at the fishy? The fishy's not swimming. He's not swimming right now. Ezekiel's right here on the other side of the corner. Well, why did you send it to me? Why do I have yellows? Why? She already told me what she was. I believed you. Oh, I don't even read birth charts really. Like, I don't even understand them. I unfortunately try to read birth charts like I do freaking crime charts. So whenever I see like degrees, I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. Like 22 degrees. And she's like, doesn't mean really the same thing in a birth chart. Because I have I have a couple of 22 degrees in mine too. But she told me, she's like, if I wouldn't have known your story, I'd be like, girl, we need to talk. You attract psychopaths, you know. Ezekiel, you're in the camera now. You're in the camera now. He's a handsome boy. You're a handsome boy. He's been like patting my head. a lot today for attention. Look at that handsome boy. What, baby? What do you want? You always come say hi. Yeah. Don't be jealous, Roscoe. Oh, there he goes. Hey, what are you doing? No. What are you doing? Nope. Don't you have any ideas on that? No. Or get out of each other's butts. Come on. What are you guys doing? What the heck is going on? I don't know why I did that. I can't see. Oh, yeah, I know I heard about that earlier. Well, just stay away from the DRUGS, you know. Veronica, unfortunately, she does because she has some addictions that she's struggling with. We've already talked about it here on this channel. I mean, I have too. So all my romantic partners have had substance issues and have been psychos. So yeah. No, it's okay, Veronica. I mean, I think I have too. All my partners have been that way. Every single one. Why do you think I've been single for 12 years? I was told that I can only have partners that are into the true crime thing, like a detective, a private eye, somebody like that. Somebody that can take those parts of my crime chart, right? Otherwise, they're psycho. Like I shouldn't be with them. Like, you know what I mean? Like take that energy. Yeah, so I have to get somebody that's like into like the true crime aspect to take that energy of my killer be killed degree, if that makes sense. Because I tend to attract psychopaths, but that's why I've been single for 12 years. Because now that I'm into the true crime, I'm always thinking they're always trying to get me. So yeah, and even then, we have killer cops. So, but apparently they have to be into like that kind of thing to take that energy of the killer be killed. You know what I mean? Because I tend to attract. That's just if you my Venus is in Capricorn, but it's in like my 8th house or something. I can't remember. Um, I have like Venus and Mars together or something. Like my whole chart tells my whole story of everything about how my husband was, how he passed away, how it caused rebirth. Like it's all in my chart. It's crazy. How my family is like assholes and they stole a bunch of money and they're evil. Like that's all there too. Yeah, my Venus is in Capricorn. I think it's the only Capricorn that I have. Um, who's looking up charts? You want to look up my chart? Veronica? I only know like parts of my chart because of what Carly's told me. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you shit. And we spoke about it a couple times, but I haven't had like a full chart thing. I think my Mars is in Libra. Okay, it's February 12th, 1982. I know you're not a professional. I just want to see what you get out of it. You can look for ascendant, ASC, your moon, and your sun. That's interesting. So February 12th, 1982, 616. So I always see 616 everywhere all the time. And Santa Clarita, California. Do you need me to put it in the chat? Santa Clarita, California. Hopefully. They can also tell you where you have issues if you look up what Uranus because it's in your eighth house. So if you look up what it, like what body part it associates with, you can see where you might have problems. So Uranus is actually an Aquarius, the ruler of Aquarius, right? But you can look up. You can, since in your eighth house. Mine's Virgo in my eighth house. So mine's supposed to be like stomach issues, which I used to have a lot of stomach issues. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You can't barely fit there. I'm talking about what house. I'm curious what Veronica's going to come up with. I want to see if it's anything extra than what me and Carly have talked about. You'll see what I'm saying when you see what certain things I'm talking about with the degrees and everything, where she was like, if I didn't know your story, we would need to talk. What are you doing, dude? You realize that, like, you can barely walk. Like, that's like a very tiny spot to walk on. Okay. So we're going to sit here and stare at the camera. All right. I see what you're doing. You show everybody your weird eye. Yep. Everything's in. I have a lot of Aquarius. My Mercury is an Aquarius. That's why I talk fast sometimes. That's why I do Autowrites. I think way too much. I have a lot of Aquarius placements. A lot of Aquarius and a lot of Libra. It's almost like my shit's one-sided or two-sided. Definitely a lot of air. And so I always warn people, like, when I'm reading, like, I've tried to slow down, but when, like, I read an Autowrite or something, like, my mind goes faster than so I have a hard time because of the ADHD too, but I have a hard time reading slowly. Sometimes I don't talk slowly, you know? But yeah, I'm always thinking. That is for sure. Oh, I thought I didn't have any fire. Oh. We never talked about the fire because last time me and Carly talked about the fire, like, I don't remember my whole chart, but last time that we talked about it, she was like, you don't have a lot of fire. That's why you have a lot of fire friends. Well, maybe that's where my psychicness comes from then. Not a lot of planets, but okay. Ah, crap. Come on. Yeah, I'd be curious to do, because like when we did the mine and Ted's thing, we did like the steroids, the asteroids and stuff. I would love to put the asteroids in and the fixed stars. Like that would be interesting to find out. We know that there was an asteroid Delphi. We know there was an asteroid Brian. Hey, knock it off. Hey. There was an asteroid Delphi. There was an asteroid Brian. There was an asteroid Quentin. All there. I don't even think I looked where my Black Moon Lilith was. Neptune and Sag. What does Neptune and Sag mean? I met a lot of Sagittariuses lately. Matter of fact, I gotta check on my one Sag friend that I have. Where, oh, crap. I can't see, dude. We haven't talked about that in my chart, so I'm curious. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I guess I could Google it or ask Alexa. Do you think Alexa would tell me? Alexa, what does Black Moon Lilith in Sagittarius mean?
From wikihow.com.
Just do that.
Black Moon Lilith encourages you to trust your instincts and allow yourself to become the leader you're meant to be.
Okay. Alexa, what does Black Moon Lilith in Sagittarius mean?
From wikihow.com. Black Moon Lilith encourages you to trust your instincts
It's not going to
and
do
allow
it in the
yourself
sign.
to become the leader you're meant to be.
I mean, I can see why like it would be in Sagittarius, like the fiery sign, because I tend to do that. It's whole sign, not Placidus or whatever. Placidus. I'm gonna have to Google it because Alexa sucks. You're fired, Alexa. Alexa, you're fired. Alexa, you're fired.
No. Now I'll have to wave my magic wand. Abracadabra. I am now rehired.
Did you hear Alexa told me no? Yeah, that makes about sense. Yep, exactly. Drug and alcohol relationships, except for me. All the men were, not me. Never. I don't know. But I always tell her that, and she says no. She tells me no all the time. People with this placement are adventurous, but they feel restricted. They often come from a background where they were taught certain set of rules to be right and everything else to be wrong. Strong desire to carve out your own path. You tend to go to the extremes with this placement. That's nice. Natal chart Black Moon Lilith is usually less important than the planets, but it can add some interesting details depending on its position. It's linked with the hidden side of a person. Lilith tends to be a problematic point in the birth chart. It manifests in various ways and fundamentally double-natured. Some people repress it and reject it. Others compensate it, overcompensate it in general. You experience the extremes of your Lilith sign, and it's not easy to use this sign positively. However, integrating your Black Moon Lilith can help you understand yourself as much on a deeper level as a personal power. Black Moon Lilith in Sagittarius falls into the sign of adventure, expansion, the search for truth. There we go. Does that explain it, people? People with this placement have a strong desire to understand themselves on a very deep level, or alternatively, they try to avoid self reflection, life forces, to be more introspective. Lilith in Sagittarius wants to be extraordinary. It considers a life an opportunity to expand and get on the top. Some people with this placement grew up in a religious environment or come from otherwise very opinionated family. One of your parents could have been domineering and had a strong idea about who you should be. If Lilith is close to the midheaven, it is usually more expressed. This placement can also indicate your parents had completely different views. That's true. Perhaps they were from different cultures, differently socialized, and have different socioeconomic background. Tensions between their personal philosophies are very likely with Black Moon Lilith and Sagittarius. This placement, you can't stand when someone holds you back. That's true. As children, Lilith and Sagittarius are often denied freedom, and as adults, they are focused on being free. That's true. There can be a fear of settling down. Well, that's true. Single for 12 years. You don't want to be chained. In a committed relationship, you need the freedom to be your authentic self. If you feel restricted, you are out in no time. That's true. Put that with Aquarius, and no one's got a chance. What is right, and what is wrong is in question. Lilith said Sagittarius doesn't know what to do with. Your faith is often the subject of constant changes. You find that cookie cutter beliefs don't resonate with you. You're insecure about your opinion. You can be a tendency to let others dictate who you are and what you should think. Not anymore. Lilith's dual nature can manifest as unconsciously asking for permission to enjoy things, or alternatively rejecting what you're told and doing the exact opposite for sake of rebellion. Yep. There's little freedom in mental adulthood, especially when young. Suggest you have to find your own personal truth and embrace it, which I've done, especially recently. Being involved in a cult is a possibility. Not this one. I'm not in no Orange Menace cult. Lilith can indicate foreigners who embody that is this point is about. You're hungry for travel. I wish I could. New experiences, and usually get along with people abroad. I do have a lot of people abroad I get along with. But Lilith's nature and all the men I want, I don't like white blonde hair, blue eyes. But Lilith nature suggests complications here depending on the rest of the chart. It is best to be careful when it comes to foreign cultures and travel, your desire for. We won't go into that. Ready to take more risk. We're not going into the sexual nature at all. Nope, not reading that. No one needs to know any of that stuff. Hardships with communication, yeah, kind of. What house is it in? What house is it in? Independent female. Yep, that tracks. I know. I'm like, I'm not in a cult. Oh, the 10th house? Yeah, out there in the public. Okay. Kind of like an Aquarius female with is hilarious in your case, and being in Sag makes you even more independent and adventurous, but you guard your own truth. That's true. Because Sagittarius can be about beliefs and truth. Yep. Why not? Yeah, apparently you are. Veronica, yeah, 10 house. So that makes sense because it's out in the public, right? I've attracted a lot of Sagittariuses lately. Even my dog is Sagittarius. I didn't really know any before that. That makes sense. I wonder, does it say on here the house of? I wonder if I could pull it up. That is like the public house, but I'm just curious. Okay. So it says have to find their own personal truth and embrace it. Well, this makes sense. Lilith in the 10th house. This placement indicates that one of your parents, often the father, wasn't available to you. He was. He wasn't around. So that makes sense. My grandpa was, but my dad was not. Maybe he was there physically, did not give you the love and support you needed. He might have been domineering, cold, and overly demanding. No, he just wasn't there. So that makes sense. Desire to accomplish. When placed in the 10th house, Lilith manifests in a way that is visible to the world. You have a raw, seductive energy that rarely goes unnoticed. Am I seductive, you guys? Your presence is very much infused with the qualities of Lilith. You have a reputation of being independent. There I am. Mysterious, I don't know about seductive. Rebellious, I am. Self-willed, especially if placed close to the midheaven. I don't know. We have to check. At this time, Lilith in the 10th house can be quite challenging placement. Here's a rebellious nature affects your career and public reputation. That's why I lose people and then gain them. Lilith in the 10th house also again indicates problems related with their father. Yeah, he wasn't around. So I can see that. Black Moon Lilith in the 10th house suggests a desire to accomplish great things in order to prove to your parent. Nah, not anything to prove to him, just to myself. Power struggles, also likely in the relationship. Not really, wasn't around. People at this placement learn to accept themselves no matter what. Yep. Oh, Lilith in the 10th house wants to make a difference. Yeah, that's me. Driven, ambitious, and you don't want to settle for mediocrity. It's important that you make an impact on the world. Does this make sense to everybody now with what I do and why I preach? At the same time, you're self-conscious, particularly at a young age. I was. Lilith in the 10th house can indicate anxiety and fear of failure in the public eye. I do have that. I'm always afraid, like, if I'm wrong, and that's what people are going to remember me by. So you can be scared of what others might think of you. As you grow older, you become more confident. In many cases, Lilith desires to take a public role and being the center of attention. Power is important to you. I don't know about that, but Lilith in the 10th house works to become influential person and be in control. Does that make sense? Lilith here suggests you are charismatic, come across powerful and attractive, but you are mysterious too. Am I mysterious people? People with this placement know how to influence others and they understand the human psyche very well. This doesn't mean they are manipulative, but if they have to, they know how to manipulate others to get what they want. Oh, it can indicate sex work. Nice. Hey, maybe I should go get another job. uh, I don't know. I guess I'm. Oh, I know. I get that a lot about my voice. My voice is very seductive. Oh yeah, I've seduced Tracy. Yep, I guess so. I mean, I used to strip. Does that count? There was nothing else involved there. I was a floozy when I was in my 20s, but so that's interesting. I didn't know that about the Black Moon Lilith or where it was or anything. That's interesting. The 10th house takes a lot of time to build up. This house represents your legacy, work in the world, your career, reputation. Occupied 10th house suggests an ambitious, hardworking person. The cusp of the 10th house is in the midheaven, depending on your house birth system. This angle represents the top of the sky, blah, blah, blah. The most important life area of the 10th house is your profession. As in Earth houses, the 10th house will do with the role in the world, your responsibilities, what you accomplish. It also represents one of the parents' authority figures, your employment, and the government. I hate the government. And I don't like employers. I am my employer. Yeah. So, do I have anything? How close to the midheaven is that? Hey, get along. Yeah, back in the day when I was like 20 something. Hey, quit it. Quit. Who is growling? Zeus? Don't growl, Libby. Come on, that's enough. Yes. Independent and linked with sex was running the man with all these stuff. Gotta. Yep. I just didn't know, like, I didn't know about that placement. I don't think I put that in when I looked at my birth chart before. So it's interesting you said that. But that makes total sense for what I do, though, you guys. That's why, like, I can't help who I am about speaking the truth and, like, having a lot of high standards for my business, for what I do. I'm very, like, my work is very important to me. When spirit gets, like, questioned, I get mad because this is my work with spirit. Do you know what I mean? And then, like, I always worry, that's the one thing I worry about, is being wrong and people taking it out on me. So I can see why that would be like my fear in the 10th house. I mean, at one point I did, I guess, until, the men are ridiculous. Maybe it was talking about me in your EVP then. Or what chart are you looking at? Because I don't think I have Virgo placements. I don't know. I don't have my chart pulled up right now. Well, I learned something new about myself that I did not know. I will have to watch this later. Black Moon Lilith, your blind spot. Why did we stay on here so late again? I swear. You guys are my only social hour, so. Oh no, don't you do it. I'll be right back. Dog's gonna. Hey. No. Apparently, we never have like Oh, so it's not the birth chart. It's the app. Okay. Never heard of that. It's always 5 hours though. Do we ever do it any shorter than that? No. Well, apparently I want to experience everything all at once. Your journey is more about just seeking freedom. It's deep dive into understanding life's profound meanings. Can sometimes lead me to extremes. Yeah, that's pretty sure. That's pretty true. Black Moon Lilith and Sagittarius nudges you towards shadow work. Done plenty of that. Encouraging you to comfort the darkest parts of your shadow self. Done plenty of that. I have to read this because it gives you a whole thing about it. How to deal with it. I'll have to. I don't can't add anything else on my phone right now, but everything else is like you said, Rach, so I don't see anything that goes against it. It's interesting that the 8th house is pretty full and the house of death, and I mean, I look at your job. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that where my stellium is? Pretty sure that's where my stellium is. But that's I think my Mars and Venus is there, right? Or no, Kai. Come on, dude. Leave her alone. You're gonna freaking break her. Jesus, that dog. I mean, yeah. I think that's where my stellium is my 8th house, so I remember. 8th or 9th. I can't remember. Did you do Placidus? However you say it, or whole sign. Placidus or whole sign. Yeah. I have a stellium there. That's what I said. I have a stellium in Libra. So, do you see? And Libra's about justice, right? Can't get any more, like, in your face than that. But now that whole Black Moon Lilith thing makes sense. I never looked into that before, but totally jives with why I'm so about, like, the truth and everything. Besides what we already know. It's interesting how much your birth chart, like makes sense to your life once you learn about it. I'd like to have eventually like a full birth chart reading with everything. I think that would be cool. All right, well, it's probably time to get off here, huh? It's 1:00 in the morning. And it's been 5 hours again. Oh, am I supposed to wait for you, Veronica? Oh, Jupiter between Virgo and Libra. Yeah, I wish I don't have much luck, you know? But I think somebody said my Jupiter return is my 12th year, which would be this year. Kai? No. Well, no, because actually Carly told me it's not completely accurate when you do like read the thing that it's about. She said it's not like completely accurate when you do that. She told me not to read that part. So, it's better to have it done by someone. Am I supposed to wait for Veronica? I'm starving all of a sudden. You guys make me hungry. You guys make me hungry. I always get hungry when I come on here. As long as we're not talking about food. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that that's what she told me. She was like, "Don't even read it." Am I supposed to wait for Veronica? She said she'd be back. I don't want to just sit here for 5 minutes and not talk about nothing. I think we're about talked out, especially if I gotta come back on here tomorrow. Yeah. I just knew you were like an Aquarius something. Good night. I mean, it makes sense because of the unicorn thing. Like you're eccentric. Like it. I totally knew. I was like, she's either rising or a moon Aquarius, and that's why you're also like very giving, especially. Well, I don't know, because Aquarius moon can be kind of detached sometimes. Like Aquariuses are usually kind of detached, like emotionally. But you don't feel very detached to me, but yet I'm not your husband, so you're just the girl I seduced into being a friend because apparently I'm seductive. Apparently I'm so seductive. I don't know. It's funny because the lady I did the reading with for John O'Keefe, like she told me like her and her husband listen to me when they go to sleep. They call me the scribbler because I scribble. I'm not meant to solve things, Melissa. I just put out the puzzle pieces. It's up to the cops to solve things. No, I was wondering if I was supposed to sit here and wait for you. I know. I don't know. I don't know about ASMR. Like, I don't know. But she told me they listen to me when they go to sleep. And her husband says, "Can you put on the scribbler?" I thought that was so funny. I was like, I guess it's the scribbling. I don't know. I'm not the only medium that does that. Like Hollywood Medium does that. Alison Dubois does that. And I noticed like once I get tapped in, I quit scribbling unless I get stuck. Like that's been happening more and more. So I will more likely stir into space now. Um, and like watch movies in my head. I don't scribble a whole lot unless I get stuck. We're gonna start. What's up, Libby? Huh? You little spicy. Libby's my spicy kitty. She's the one that runs around like crazy. She's doing a loaf under my desk. Why are you doing a loaf? I was supposed to be born on the 14th. I was supposed to be born on the 14th, but I came 2 days early because I guess I was so excited to come into this crazy ass world that I decided to come early. My son was born 2 days early too. He was due this, and we're both singleton. So my mom is a single, or my son is a singleton. I'm a singleton. Well, except for he has a stepbrother, but I mean with me. It's weird. We only had one kid, but that's because we had problems with men. So we had the one kid, and then the men ditched us. So yeah. Yeah, it's how you zone in. Just kind of takes a how I need to focus when I do auto writing. It's just a different way of focusing. It's just a way of zoning in and focusing in and bringing your attention down. Yeah, I came 2 days early. My son was due the 8th. He was due Elvis's Presley's birthday, and he came the 6th, January 6th, King's Day. And I'm so mad at that bastard for never making January 6th normal again. It's interesting. Me and my mom both had one kid, and we were 2 days early. In a month and 2 days. Yeah, me neither. Hence why I've been single for so long. Like I said, I tend to attract psychopathic men. It's right there in my chart. So I have to find somebody that does that true, has that true crime energy. Because to fix that 22 degrees, because I'm pretty sure the Mars is at 22 degrees if I remember right. Yep, that's most men, anyways. That's why I said it's better to be single or get a robot. I was, for what I understood when I took astrology, like I can barely remember, but like your Venus is supposed to be like the kind of man you attract, or like the sign you attract. Which is weird because my Venus is in Capricorn. My son's a Capricorn. But I mean I could see attracting a Capricorn for sure, I guess. But mine's in the 12th house. 12th house is like prisons, which my husband my husband was. So hey, no. Oh, you're a Capricorn. Uh, I thought it was like the type of men you attract, from what I remember. Like I would most likely attract a Capricorn, which I guess I could see. I need a man that's gonna work, right? And the Capricorns I've met are into the occult. Um. Oh, that's so cute. Raven and Kylane together, they're so cute. Apparently, I tracked them in prison. Or I did that one. Aw, their heads are next to each other. They're so cute. Aw. They like him better than they do Justice. Because Justice gets in their face. It's really annoying. I'm like, dude, have some boundaries. Zook has been really mean to him lately. I think he's trying to teach him, but he's teaching him a little too roughly. It's funny. Yeah. So I track them with work? I don't get it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Turquoise. Hey, good morning, Laura. You're just in time to see us leave, I think. My overall says, why are you sitting on your ass when you have all these drivers of success and being a mentor, ability to make a difference, and you want to stay with my unicorns at home? Right? Well, yeah, what's wrong with you, dude? Why you just want to stay with your blow up unicorns at home? I thought you were going to take your blow up unicorns for a ride. I'm waiting for the aliens to come get me, man. If I disappear, just know I was abducted by aliens and just let me go. But hopefully they take my animals too. Isn't the new moon like tomorrow or something? They said that there was, you know what? I'm going to look that up because I know that I saw it in that thing and I saw it in the comments, but I haven't heard anything about it. I got a headache all of a sudden. It's because I'm hungry. Alien sightings in Arizona. Oh, it's TikTok. UFO spotted in Phoenix, Arizona. 11. Let me see. I'm going to pull it up on here. I have way too much things here. Hey. Trying to see what I can delete here or get out of here. Freya, come lay down. We're almost done. Freya. Get in here and lay down, please. It comes up on TikTok. That's what I want to show you guys. UFOs. Spotted in Arizona. Why did it show up as something alien spotted in Arizona? We'll just put that. Because it came up on TikTok on here, but not SP. How come it's not pulling up the TikTok here? Recently. No. Alien spotted in Arizona recently. It's not copying. Why am I getting a different search on my phone? You know, we spot them. Look, Arizona reports higher number of UFO sightings more than most states. This is on TikTok. What the hell? Why isn't it showing? How weird. It gave me a completely different search. How weird. That doesn't make no sense. Fuck out of here. Where do I don't know why somebody would laugh under Dylan's validation video. Stupid assholes. Where is the... How do I find it? I've lost 0.1k on there. I don't care anymore. Stupid. I don't know why it gave me a completely... I'm gonna see if it pulls up the same thing as it did on my I think it's this one. This was a day ago. There's one from November 6th. Hold on.
with another one right here. But look, right there. And then another one.
Oh, the sound won't go up anymore.
Phoenix Lights Part 2 from Chandler, Arizona. With another one.
Of course I believe in aliens. I'm an Aquarius. I am an alien. In my relationships I'm withdrawn? Wait, who are you talking about? I mean, I got aliens in my Autowrites. Well, that's what I think they're doing. They're trying to save us from nuclear things. And from Trump, probably.
Right here. But look, right there.
Hold on. They're not gonna hurt us.
And then another one right there.
What are those things? Are that really aliens?
Phoenix Lights Part 2 from Chandler, Arizona.
129.
There's a red light and then there's a big bright light.
They're absorbing around it. I know, Ella.
Bro, I'm telling you, that shit, there was a shit ton of fucking lights right now lit up. It's just fucking hovering there.
I mean, don't get it wrong. We're by an airport. That's a plane. That's a plane. This is not a plane.
In the fucking trees. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Those are fucking
The way the guys freak out is funny.
over here, bro. Oh
Okay.
my god, bro.
Well, look at that one. That one looks like a real
Baby, don't move. I'm outside the truck.
That
Don't
one
move.
before it gets deleted.
There's a shit ton.
And I'm in Arizona. I told you they've been listening to my calls. I'm not joking when I tell you guys that.
God.
Well, it would help if this guy could videotape. Why is he all sideways? It's gone now. Oh no, there it is. There. He's sideways.
My heart's pounding. Don't move, please.
We have another incredible UFO sighting. This time it's coming out of Bullhead City, Arizona. And this was captured the night of November 29th, 2024 by a couple. The woman's name is Ashley Rose. This footage, these next two videos are absolutely amazing. You can see several UFOs and they're massive in the sky, just directly above their neighborhood. They're not even high in the sky. You can literally see the outlines of these UFOs. This is crazy. It's like they're just coming out and showing themselves to the world now. Take a look at this footage and note, if you're on Instagram or Facebook, you will want to switch to my YouTube channel in order to view these full videos in full. Tell me what you think.
Shh, quiet. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it on the camera. It's like a dome.
That's a UFO.
Quiet.
What the fuck? Like literally.
Got 3 orange lights over Cottonwood. Don't know what they are. They are fat.
They're here.
No, it's not.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not.
They were here in Arizona. I'm telling you, if I disappear, this is where I went. I went to be with my kind. I went to be with all my kind.
Okay, yeah, I just looked out the window, totally saw some aliens. You can see them right here. You can see see how it's like a triangle?
That guy's funny.
Okay, did
Little alien spaceship. That was 6 days ago. What the hell? Is that legit? Or is that AI? Is that AI? Yeah, it's AI. AI is getting out of hand. For real.
Okay, did anyone else in Phoenix, Arizona see this orb looking thing over South Mountain on
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. That's kind of
See, they do have blinking lights. There's tons of videos of them on TikTok. So apparently that's something that like happened. Yes, Priscilla, that's why. There's one alien that I keep seeing in my head that I'm gonna channel, but that is why. They apparently extraterrestrials had said like they won't allow the nukes. So remember I told you Putin was done? Maybe they will take care of it. We can say Putin went down because of aliens. My heater keeps turning on and turning off. Yeah. Alright. For real. 5 hours, 26 minutes. I'm gonna go now. Tracy seeing aliens? I don't know. Mine was probably a airplane. Maybe I was just wishful thinking. Mercury retrograde, Veronica. Old cases always come up with Mercury retrograde, but there was a new documentary that just came out. So that's why too. But yeah, the astrology matches my reading about it being someone that worked for him. So I'm curious. I was thinking about doing the astrology chart and seeing where like the lines went for what do you call it? See if I could get like perpetrator like South Node or kind of like the same thing I did with Rick Allen, but I don't know if it would go to like his house or not and if he lived there. It would be interesting to do, you know. But I have to do Layla's. I'm behind. I told her mom and Steve and I would do their astrology map and see if I can give them new search areas. And you kind of know what happened just off the chart, but I guess we were supposed to do a reading a year ago and she had an emergency and she never got back with me. She said she contacted the Rochelle. I'm like, no, that's not me. So, you know, nobody go out there and reach out to Rochelle because that's not me. I'm Rochelle, R-A, not same person. And I'm not from UK or wherever she's from. Shira, you're such a lover. Oh, I know, me too, man. You know, I get so irritated at some of the comments still, like on TikTok and stuff. Like, I just get annoyed. It's like, were you there? No, so shut up. Because Spirit was, and how else would they know? Why would you drop my phone, dude? So, yeah, I'm pretty much glad that's over too, dude. I'm with you on that one. And on 11/11, which somebody said, I said on one of my readings, like, it's 11/11, I have to go now. And it ended up, that's when they found him guilty. So I thought that was pretty cool. I totally forgot I said that. It was right after the seeing him in cuffs and stuff. So It's annoying, dude. I get so frustrated. I mean, that's why I made the video I made. Like, don't disrespect spirit, and that's what I mean. Like, I guess you could say that's my Sagittarius coming out. Black Moon, Lilith, and Sagittarius. I get mad, dude. I get so mad. I mean, I'm so sure I made that up. Spirit's not going to name innocent people, period. And the astrology's not going to go to an like, astrology doesn't lie. So, but anyways, I'm tired. It's 1:25. Stop, baby. Oh, Raven and Kai are laying so close, so cute together for the first time I've ever seen. So cute. You just, yeah, whatever. Wherever she's from, that's not me. Yeah, of course. They're always going to try to. Like, we know defense is always going to try to do their job or always do their job, whatever. And they tried to take the death penalty off the table, and they weren't able to do it. So, I mentioned his computer. Girl, I got so much. I don't remember. But I know they tried to take that off the table, and they didn't. So, yeah. I mean, I guess this is early, Laura, like you asked. Actually, it's late, so. All right, for all I'm getting off here this time, though, like, we're done talking about stuff. Like I said, I probably have to come on tomorrow unless people schedule. So, I'm gonna try to call the electric company today because I owe Patreon people, but my Patreon stuff isn't gonna hit for a couple days. They don't give me very long. My electric company is weird. Like, they don't do payment arrangements or anything like that. They allow you like twice in a year. Can't remember if it's been 6 months or not. So. All right. Well, everybody take care. Don't let the aliens take you. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. And it's not 18 degrees here. It's like 40 something. Now that we're all traumatized by our birth charts, yeah. Well, now the Sagittarius, Black Moon, Lilith, and Sagittarius makes sense. I didn't know that before. I don't think I ever added that one. So that's interesting. Hey, stop. I learned something new. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. Hey, Justice. Unless I don't have a choice. Stop, dude. He's got to learn some manners. All right, I'll see you guys next time.